Okay. So that is the marble is on its way back with the group, and you had also seen that there are these marble style ships that are clearly of Baku's origin, and they were all on the ground until they kind of four of them took off, and one of them continued to travel along the ground, and it seems that it's gunning towards the House of Unhope, which is just a few far strides away. So,
There's one on the ground running, correct?
yeah, it's just driving away. There you go.
Hello, David.
Oh,
David, this time? You're at the shit not here.
no. Hey, stop. Rennie. Rennie. No. Kind of cracked on stuff is happening. Yeah. Rennie. You guys are good old me in the mid-section. Yeah. I have to get like that's up there.
Whoa.
And so what? Actually, I'm gonna say that I think two movie schools with this. So let's see it again.
I don't know.
What? Hold on, whoa. I think that might be.
Is this you? Did you get this?
Oh no, I don't know. That's your old character from the other room.
Whoa, me. Right on. As we begin, you two will be unassigned. The remainder of you will have to fly the ship with all of the.
You're pilot right now.
I'm on your.
And I'm gonna. Not yet. We have
Not on.
Oh, okay, the way you said that made it sound.
No, yeah. You have a mini. I do not.
also my little white cat's in that.
Guys, permanent.
This is for you guys right now, just as the selective group.
I think I have everything I need now.
It's
It's been so long. I'm like, I don't remember what I need and what I
to play this game.
Is the companion coin out there?
I'm not still I haven't said it. Companion coin, everyone check underneath things. You got a new bag, Griffin? Negative, sir. I do not see.
Negative sounds a little stronger. Yeah, that's why I wasn't sure. I was like, I don't know what to take.
I don't see it.
Why,
thank you. Oh, I thank you. I was getting there.
On ability checks.
Oh, also.
You do it with a number of times. Oh, yeah, I can't recall figure out on
This would be the companion.
up to
Do we want to figure out one? I don't know if you guys have plans. I haven't even eaten today, so I'm going to be
today.
ordering something probably from DoorDash.
I have plans to.
Yeah, you're eating this.
It's like, yes.
So who all is going to be ordering from DoorDash? Nobody?
I'm very good. I have food at the house.
Okay. You before we got here? Okay. Because we're going to be playing ball around like 3, so you're good until then?
Yeah.
Griffin, you don't want anything?
Good.
Okay. Do you want to just order something or make something?
Well, it's not very full. So I don't have to really done.
Figure it out. Either way. I don't mind.
You guys know.
Yeah.
Fun. Full. I like bubbly they are. Yeah.
Okay, who is going to take over the pilot seat while, actually we'll just give it to the pilot even though you're not going to use your roles, Griffin.
I was technically already had all that.
What's that?
Yeah, we figured all that out, I think.
Before.
I'm gonna pilot.
Let's
get
Fair enough.
This character wasn't gonna pilot. This character was gonna scout.
Oh, okay. So who's pilot?
We were gonna have a rando pilot, but we also have a second person coming. So
okay. Great. Well, I'll have the rando pilot for now. Whoever is pilot can give me that piloting check.
Okay.
Okay. And this is just to see who goes first, right?
Yeah, this
Okay.
is for.
I was like, do I need to figure out what I? Well, I do need to figure out what I'm gonna do, but
I'm lost.
so
Lost in the sun.
what character group? 14.
14.
So complicated.
We have all companions on us. Also, do we take a picture?
So
That where we had everyone.
Yeah, it's
I think so. Yeah.
Where we had everyone? Where?
on the.
We wrote everyone's names down last session
Anyone take a
next to
picture
where
of
it was gonna be. I thought.
Well, I might. I know.
I'm pretty.
Should we send it?
I'm pretty sure it was in Discord.
Game chat? I don't have it. I mean, initiative order. Did we roll initiative for everyone yet?
No.
I don't think so. Then it doesn't matter. We know it was where each of our party members was assigned. Oh, we had that written out on one of these.
I was almost positive somebody took a
I
picture.
think it was on the orange one.
On the what?
Orange board.
Yeah. We take a picture.
I thought we did.
Talking about the old one where we built our ship.
Let me check to see if I can do that.
Oh, hello, sir.
Hi, Shepard.
Well, gosh darn.
I don't have it.
I'm not seeing
Is
you.
it this one?
I knew somebody took a picture of it.
It's in Discord.
I'm gonna send it.
Where was it in Discord?
It's in game chat.
Oh, it is.
Must not have gone
Did
back.
we get a piloting check at least?
Yeah, I got 14.
14?
I thought you were right next to me
Okay.
when I said it. Sorry.
Probably. You are first. Do
Okay.
you want to go first, last, in the middle? You've got the Koppelman ship and all 5 other ships.
And we're this one, right?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Let's go second. Don't be like middle.
Second,
Second.
behind an enemy ship or the Koppelman ship?
Compliment
Did
going
we get to
first.
choose that?
Yeah, I won my
Koppelman got
party.
second, so
Initiative.
you'll let Koppelman go first. What's your ship name?
Corrupted core.
Corrupted Core. Yeah. Good memory. Or is it on the sheet right there?
No, I think I totally remembered that.
Sure. Okay. Give me. I'll give an initiative for. Okay, and these are the only ones in initiative unassigned. With we have Taryn, Easton, Ripley, and Caitlin all unassigned. Okay. But Easton's not with us at the moment. So the Problem Man. We'll go first. The pilot's check, which is a horrible crit failure. Is Karen still alive? Yeah, he's still alive, right? Yeah. Has he left us?
Who?
Taryn? Yeah. Left us? Yeah.
Yeah.
That dingleback.
It's being a little wiener.
Do you guys get the markers off of the mesh? They don't have the motivate button. Yeah. Oh.
No, I fucking do.
Easton has it. Easton's on the ship right now.
Oh.
Right.
And we do have proficiency because of the brain bugs, right?
Yeah.
Okay, it's your guys' turn for the crewmaster and scouting. And pilots and scouting all the way down to unassigned. Yeah, go for it. Maybe not wings, just because that's like finger food.
Actually, characters on skiffs. Are you going to be skiffing?
I'm on gunner currently.
Is Easton considered on a skiff right now?
Marble is.
Is Easton with him?
Yeah.
Okay. And they're picking up.
Yes.
Do they
already have a picture.
Do they need more speed to get back to the ship? I can give them like an extra dash or something.
Yeah, that would be helpful. I mean, they would it's because especially if you're going to be taking off. Yeah.
Okay. I'll do Battle Master.
Okay. What's the DC on that?
18.
Okay.
I'm gonna have a plus 10. Yeah, it's 24. Characters on skiffs gain another action.
Right. Perfect. And
I'll do that by casting message, probably. My cantrip message.
Sweet.
So
out one of the windows, vaguely. Scout. Or no, Pilot. Pilot is next.
I need the sheep because I've actually never piloted before, so. And these are all enemy ships, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Anything orange.
Any of them still on the ground?
Yeah.
Just the one in the strip. Yeah.
No, they're all trying to get to.
They're starting to turn and fight now.
Oh, they are.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, before you go, we are going to. What's the range? Please.
Yeah, right. This part is nice.
Sure.
Dash. Nice. Look, that going for dash. That was a 16.
That was succeeded dash, I believe.
Yeah, and a plus
Yeah.
7. So.
Oh yeah, you got dash.
7. That's proficiency and wisdom. God. How much movement speed do we have here? 3, 2.
No,
Speed.
Where's your ship?
6. Okay. Hang on, I was trying to see it. 6 movement speeds and dash. We have
12.
12.
Oh, have I seen that before? Have I seen that before? I think I have. Our ship mini?
Okay. Revealed it last time.
Okay.
Every time feels like the first time.
It would still be straight.
Great. And as you pass the Cobbleman's Craft, I guess he went first. Would have gone right there. And actually would have gone right there. Yeah, right under. And as you go by, you can feel like the wind pushing on each vessel. Lovely. Now it is the skiff's turn. The Marble has, I think, 7 speed, so dash to 14. And how do you get into your ship? Like, what's the next?
We have a skiff of like garage doors.
It just rolls up and a Marble struggling with all these people on her back, just kind of like turns and lets you all off. And now both of you describe who gets off onto the ship. I'll start with Griffin.
Gets off of my ship onto their ship?
No, you guys. So yeah, I should get you a little more today. Your ship had crashed, and after you guys were in a very intense second round duel with the party and their ship, because what happened is initially the party began to fight you guys over a smaller downed vessel, and then you guys were beating the party was beating your ship, and then your ship took off. And then, when it came time to race, your ship arrived again and tried to race with them, but then got shot out of the sky by this group. So your party just died. Some of them just died on the ground because this exact ship shot them down.
Okay.
But now, Easton came over and said, if you want time. You guys just jumped on, and now we're coming over here with arm on here. I don't know if it's for revenge or what it's for, but describe what you see.
Sorry, I'm reading something. You see a small, little twitchy-looking skeleton kenku. Small. A little bit bigger than you.
Okay.
That's small.
Small, very small.
I'm really short. So. How tall are you?
I think I'm 2.29.
I'm probably like 3'5".
Not even a meter straight.
What do we got? What do we got over here?
Then you see another small Kenku, just slightly shorter than him. He's running out behind Joel Midgets, but like kind of falling apart. It's zombified, and right behind her is just a bunch of rats.
Hey,
All right.
there's 2 cats on this show.
It's an unassigned portion now, so you do whatever you want while the party just sits at their positions. There's like this moment where
I'm gonna go.
Slanders just get onto the ship.
I'm gonna go and start shaking hands with all the companions. It's here, nice to meet you. It's here, nice to meet you.
Okay, sure. Some of them are like, see right now, like doing their abilities and stuff.
I'll make the rounds introducing myself to everyone.
Okay, that's funny. I like it in the chaos. You're very Easton will go, can you be helpful? Can you be useful in any way?
Depends. What do you need me for?
We need a scout, and we need a pilot.
You want a scout? You want a pilot?
I don't know.
You get proficiency in one thing you choose.
We gotta get him brain bugs first.
No, so they already would have.
Okay.
Being Wastelanders.
I'm scouting.
They're not normies like you think.
I don't know if stats come into play for this.
Yeah, so, oh yeah, that's right. You don't know anything.
I don't know how to do it. So
Here you go. You're gonna learn on
Okay.
a way.
Pilot and scout both use wisdom.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
So it doesn't matter what they do.
We had you on scout just because you were already boosted on the previous character, but
yeah, they're both
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm good with either.
Or you already done one.
We've already done that.
Yeah, you gotta do it. Same.
I would love to not be pilot and go back to gunner.
+7.
Okay.
Yeah, but I would also have a +8 to gunning.
So this figure so I have no idea how any of this works.
It's not too complicated. Don't worry.
Give him a 10-year-old with wheels.
It's there. Yeah, it's not one of these. Good. I had to get me a
Okay. Great. You guys gonna jump to positions then?
Yeah.
Great.
I don't know what scouting entails, but yeah.
Well, you got a little bit to learn it. While the gunners go. So the cobble, yes.
Go ahead.
Okay. The cobblecraft or the cobbleman's ship will go first. He's going to shoot off 3 attacks, one with his breath weapon to the ship right in front of him. Oh, I guess I should have done the enemies. Yeah, I'll do the enemy's flight. This would have been probably here. This guy will go here. You guys don't want this thing to get too close to the city either.
Is this one going?
Yeah, that one's running that way.
They won't make it that far.
Got a little less coming back.
We need to get a ball.
So we got the void capture.
Okay, they're gonna half your threshold on the front for your ship, and with their scouting ability. And now it'll be the gunner's turn. Okay. He's gonna make a rigor piloting check for that one as its breath weapon opens up.
Means you just go 1, 2, 3. Just how you turn. Okay, so you go forward.
They usually time. Just give it.
Forward 3. You have to go forward 3.
Forward 3. So that's maybe something.
And then
Keep an eye on your side.
drop it up. Okay. Unless you do 1. Yeah, so you do 1, 2. Like, 1, 2, 3, 7. Yeah.
Okay. The dragon's maw just kind of lumbers open, and then just a massive gust of fire spews out to the ship just to the right of it. And that is ship number 4, who's going to take. And it's just going to tear its port side open, revealing its hull. One shot is all it took there. And then it is going to shoot its harpoon at it, just to the side. And that'll hit.
Our threshold on the front got reduced.
Yeah.
Is that what that 15 is there?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then a good 34 was dealt to that ship's hull.
Nice.
And then its tail will whip over and hit that other ship and make an attack.
Ours. So threshold is you have to hit that damage or more. You have to do more than that damage if you deal damage to it. But it doesn't block any damage. Okay. So there's a minimum. Yeah, so if we deal 25, if they deal 25 damage to our port, we'll deal 0 damage. If they deal 35, they deal 35. Okay.
Okay. So with the tail that they swing over there, the Topplecraft, you guys notice this, the Topplecraft's tail, when it whips the side of that ship, that pilot must make a reaction, and if it doesn't, it's dealt, it just completely voids the threshold and the threshold.
Mm-hmm.
And that'll deal 41 to that ship's right, directly to that ship's right side.
41 anyways, so maybe we'll just do that.
Yeah, ours is only 30.
But that ship is still intact on that side, just barely. And now it will be your ship's turn for its guns.
Maybe me and Otto deal to.
Okay, who's rolling for him?
I'm in the lance detector.
Mm-hmm.
I'm rolling. Shoot.
Do it faster. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, good working.
I'm just doing a basic shot, right?
Yeah.
So what's the
Whatever you
what's the DC on that?
This is kind of
So you're doing are you doing one regular shot?
I can roll for auto.
I think I got another set of that.
Are you gonna
Yeah,
go for active round?
Yeah, I'm going for that ground shape.
And these rules are on
It's in Discord too.
Discord as well.
And Pommlecraft. Yeah, you should have to go back up a little bit.
I can roll for auto. Auto shot.
Sweet. Go for it. Are you doing a regular shot?
Dude, I didn't take the thing. Double shot.
Do we have the companion that gives us?
Well, we have all our companions now, so.
While you're lining yours up, I'll get rolling on these rolls.
Unload and shoot 4 times.
What's your AC?
Oh yeah,
20.
I'll unload. Can I have two D20s?
Blue and the black.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll unload.
Ooh, okay, so that's 4
Yeah.
shots with Easton.
Yeah.
Now back on. Great.
Four shots, but it's only double this damage. It's not true.
Okay. Yep.
Okay. And I have a +2. It's a 4.
+2? Oh, okay.
With auto. Unless they have proficiency. 13.
A 13 will not hit.
No, not that. Ah, no, 9.
Okay, yeah, miss all, like, just peppering the shot. Come on, Otto.
Alright, I'm hitting the part on the ground.
Okay, the one on the ground.
Yeah. Regular shot.
Go for it.
Get that.
To fail?
Yeah.
Oh, shoot.
Bastard sword out. Knocker though.
She's not. That's not. Huge miss. And the Cobble Man is definitely watching from his viewport, like, guys, come on.
I don't know.
That's Chip. You can take off your little gay fairy too. He doesn't need everything.
Reason I'm right.
Okay, the ship will then return fire on its cannon, hitting on your, what's that? The left side? Is that starboard?
Port. Left and port are the same, no letters.
I don't have it. There's no can't. What are you in there? Random. How does random work?
wanna know why there's a 3 next to our HP on this thing? We haven't been-
21.
Should we go down to 3 HP?
21.
So we haven't been in battle
Yeah.
yet.
That no, I already hit 21 damage
We thought these guys.
on your port side.
21 damage on the
Yeah.
port side.
They're in a
Does
race.
not beat our threshold.
No, it does not.
It does not beat your threshold. Awesome. So you just feel,
I don't think.
but then
no,
that
because
feeling
our
of that
threshold
Ali,
on this side, but
his engineering holds. Great. Now to the gunner on the ground will miss, but then they're gonna shoot their disruptor at you. Who's your patcher?
Zeer.
Okay, who's rolling for your patcher?
Here's a block. He's got this.
it was like a +7 or something.
I'll roll. DC 17 patcher reaction check as they're attempting to disrupt.
21.
That'll succeed, so no disadvantage. Okay. Now it'll be back around. Oh, actually, the wounded ships are going to attempt to patch their holes real quick. Only one will succeed. Healing up their side.
Warm it up a little bit.
Do we get a patcher turn?
Yes, you do. Who's going for the patcher?
I can roll again if that's alright to everyone.
Sure, go for it.
Probably bolster. Who can raise our? Is our front character going to go back up, or do I need to be the one to do it?
Good try.
It comes up at the beginning of the turn.
Okay, I'll put bolster.
And you also rail. Just not getting it right.
Rail.
Rail. Okay. Master.
Yep, back around to the crewmaster's turn.
I'm gonna go.
This is long, right?
Are you coming back down?
Remains to be seen. I haven't heard what they want to do yet.
So, you work that day?
Yeah. I gave her like 5.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna do bark orders. Oh, Maddie.
Oh! Do you have
I'm
proficient? Are you proficient in this naturally?
No.
Okay, then you now are.
Okay, sweet.
So you don't need a brain.
And what order are you barking? Gots to know.
What?
What order are you barking? And this is like old leader thing now.
This is to the gunners.
Oh, the guns are starting to crackle with lightning.
Yang and Otto, I'm like just screaming at them.
All right, awesome.
Advantage. Keep position, they gain advantage on their next dice check.
Okay. Now advantage or now initiative. Now everyone gets a
What, and
initiative.
pilot initiative again?
Yep.
So I've never piloted before.
No, that's good.
9.
It's still gonna be.
We might have a new pilot.
I think you have to move.
Oh yeah, you're pilot, huh? Go ahead and give me an initiative check.
Well, we haven't switched yet.
Oh yeah,
Because I haven't. Yeah.
Sure.
We haven't switched yet.
Honestly,
We haven't, yeah.
you can be an initiative just fine. Can I have the initiative tracker again? The orange one. Oh, good, man. Okay.
You want a pilot, go for it. No.
You are.
Then
The two in front of you are wanting to go behind you.
then he go home.
Okay.
So I'm also going to explain what I'm doing for him. When initiative is rolled, you get to choose where you go in initiative. Sometimes it's better to go last. That way, all the other ships move. Then you can get yourself into position last. But then your gunners shoot last as well.
Okay.
But the other two ships are going to elect to go behind you. So now it's your choice as the gunner to kick yours down as far as you want, or take earlier.
You mean pilot?
Yeah.
Okay.
So do you want to go?
Yeah, I'll take it earlier.
Take it earlier. Awesome. You're first then. I'm just going to do CC for corrupted core. Okay. Now it is pilot's check. And if you wanted to switch out for David's character, hasn't revealed their name yet, then I also don't know if I know it.
I couldn't do that.
Oh, okay, sorry. Then you would have to void your entire turn, and your ship would not move.
My next turn, on my crewmaster turn, I can make you guys small.
Yeah, we'll just do that. I am going to.
David, while you're thinking of that, hexes are 50 feet, and while you're on a sign, you can shoot like an arrow.
Offensive maneuver with double advantage.
Yeah.
Well, offensive maneuver.
Awesome. More advantage to the gunners, huh?
Yes.
DC is
16.
Oh yeah.
Success?
And how? So
2.
in what way do you maneuver the craft to give advantage
Leave that bow.
to the gunners?
I mean,
Are both the guns omnidirectional?
No.
no, just the bottom landslapper is.
The boy cat's just threatening me.
All right.
We can technically like kind of turn it like a little bit.
Yeah, and then you'll have your
We still have movement.
No, just like pretty much put the nose of the boy cat right up so that like
Okay.
no, you can't possibly miss.
Awesome. That's another advantage to the gunners. And now, however, this is the downside of going first, is that they now get to maneuver in whichever way they want. We're gonna go there. This guy's gonna go. He's gonna dash. Nope. Right there. The canoe is going to go its distance and spin. Yep. That's just a big boulder that you can't fly over. And then the D4 is going to. Oh, I knew that was caught. Is going to dash. What's dash DC? 314.
Yes.
13.
Right there. Just turns and takes off. And now it is the Koppelman's turn. Who's going to DC spin? They get a +8. Yeah. We'll go there. Okay. Awesome. And now it'll be the scout's turn.
Do I have proficiency?
Yes, you do. You get proficiency in one thing if you want, whatever you were at the other shift.
Okay. Well, I had it in piloting on the other shift.
Then you don't.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'd have it in piloting.
Yeah, you'd have it in piloting.
I
Unless you're never going to be the pilot, and if he's going to be the pilot,
Mhm.
then you can switch it now. I'm fine with that. Whatever you're going to be on this ship going forward, just choose that.
you can say it yours. I can be strong. Okay. Cool. Next question: is this considered an ability check?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to use Kenku Recall then to give myself advantage. And
You want time?
How many of those do you have?
You want time?
4.
Nice.
And then
Long rest?
yes.
Nice. Okay.
And then I'm going to call out enemy movements on big boys.
Nope.
No, the allies.
Yep.
Okay.
No, he's doing it. No, okay. No, he's part of his band.
Okay.
No. Okay.
Let's go.
Okay. Yes, on board. Cheer me.
Love it.
Yeah, keeper, love it.
And 3.
You're tricky.
That's insane. Total of
Are you not?
13.
16 DC?
No.
Okay. Moving on then to the other ship scouts. The Cobble Man. Wow, we got a bunch of fails and we had one success, which will be on to the Cobble Man's rear. And that will end the scoutings.
Well,
Skiffs.
our
Yes.
front hole goes back to 30.
Yep. Skiffs unassigned. David, do you want to do anything unassigned?
So is this where we would swap, or do you want to keep piloting those?
He has to on his turn, he has to.
And
swap.
swap on
Okay,
it.
then I guess
Or crewmaster.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what these are enemies, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, running will be with a lot of arrows.
Awesome. Go ahead and just roll the hit.
It's a big shot, right? I could do my sharpshooter, minus 5. 17 hit.
That'll miss.
It's not that big.
Are you taking another shot or just one?
Sure.
Okay.
So 12.
Yeah. These arrows is with the wind are just kind of taking off in all directions. So you're still calculating.
Well, I can do
Okay. Gunners, baby. You guys are first for gunning. So
I'm taking a double shot.
double shot, which will be 2 shots straight roll. No, with advantage. Because you have advantage, double advantage.
Yeah.
And then double shot gives you disadvantage, which you're at 1 advantage. Great.
So advantage.
Advantage on both shots. Who are you shooting?
Mine says. So my thing says on the next dice check. I think my advantage just for the first shot.
Okay, first shot's double. Second straight. You're shooting that one right there. That's an omnidirectional shot.
Yeah.
Great.
14.
That'll miss. 14.
Right, that's a straight roll, right?
Yeah.
This one is a straight roll.
Get him off, Gunner.
I just got removed.
I'm kicking you off there.
Right there.
And we can't shoot the void caster because nobody's within range.
Okay. That'll end the turn. Now it'll be their turn to gun. You guys are going to take 2 shots total. Cobbleman Man will take all of the remaining. One shot will be from the canoe,
So the front, what you saying?
who will gain advantage. Oh yeah, that'll hit, baby, to the front.
There it is.
Okay. $26.
Yeah.
Will that break your?
I like that.
Oh my god, you guys have a freaking mighty hole. Okay. That won't hit. And the one on the ground will miss anyways. And then your patcher needs to make a patching check. Eric, you want to make that again? Great.
It's not 11.
11 will fail, and the patcher will have disadvantage. And if he fails his check, he will and tries to patch, he will actually hurt the hole. I actually think, and now that I'm remembering, I think going forward, the holes do not recover if they get lowered by a scout check. I think they remain.
What are those numbers next to our special here?
That's what.
What?
That was
They
just
take damage, right? The threshold go down.
I don't think the threshold goes down.
What do you mean?
The threshold
No, the
stays,
threshold stays. The HP goes down.
but they didn't hit our HP. So
They
the
didn't
threshold's still hurt.
But your threshold will on the front will be down to 15 with that new rule. So the patcher can attempt there.
What's threat level?
Threat level is if you, there's conditions in there, but it's essentially if your HP goes below a certain amount or one of your thresholds is reduced, the HP on one of your sides is reduced, then effects start happening ship-wide. But the Cobbleman with his tail will destroy this ship, which will just explode and scatter onto the ground in a flurry of ruins. They kind of cascade down like a dying firework. Its breath weapon. The pilot on the diamond ship needs to save, and he does. So they will take half of this. To their front. Okay. And then they'll do a harpoon shot with advantage. So they got boss ass gunners. On earpiece, which will hit. Not killing it, but dealing a decent blow. And now we are to the Patcher's turn.
Patcher's not going to do anything.
Not going to try to raise that threshold.
I don't think so.
Okay. Doesn't want to risk failure. Don't blame him. Every other Patcher will fail. Wow. That's unprecedented. Even the Cobbleman. And we will now ring back around to the Crewmaster's turn.
Okay, I'm going to do direct. Prep. Success.
Correct. Okay.
Again, get on the gunner. We need someone that actually can shoot.
Alright.
I'll run down there.
Rat Queen, put that bow away. We need you to pilot. And then... Anyone else?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I just skips.
Yeah, just hop on your dragon.
Speaking rat.
Actually, I'm gonna hop on my future lover.
Oh,
One more time, King.
Down to the corners instead of the battlefield.
unassign her. Okay. Sweet. Who is all swapping to positions? I imagine you are going to follow suit, swap to gunner. Where are you going? Unassigned?
Skip.
You're going to go to skip. pilot. Great. So
You're already on scout.
you guys say anything passing? You two meet, and there's this awkward moment where you know that he missed all of his shots. Are you gonna say anything to your brother as you see him?
Just shake my. What is that, girl?
Awesome. And then you two will pass as you're going to the skiff and you're going to the pilot's helm.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Yeah, okay, that's a good answer. Awesome. You get up to the piloting, kind of like situate yourself in. Do you want to Yin explain to him what the piloting hole looks like? Like what is he actually steering, using to steer and all that?
What did we decide on again? First, okay, it's gonna be
Make
like
it up.
it's gonna be like an old school pirate ship wheel.
Hell yeah.
Then you have to. It's just so true. Alright.
It was found from some drop. You can on it, you run it, you run along the top of it, thank you.
It's like made of black. It's like old looking, but we painted it black. Here we go. Half of it's black, half of it's white. You get it. See? And yay.
Okay.
That's her name, right? The card. Did you catch
Great.
that right?
Huh.
Half of the steering wheel is black and half of it's white.
Oh.
It's repainted.
Okay. Awesome. Now we'll do an initiative for the pilot.
Roll initiative.
Wisdom plus
Here.
so
Yeah, you might do it.
Woo! Fuck you, mommy.
You have it's
Executive initiative?
wisdom mod plus proficiency.
You,
So
Do I get,
or
if I took a marker initiative, it gives me plus 2 initiative, I'll get that during this as well.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like a plus 13 or something total, plus 12, I think, so 30.
Okay. Do you want to go first or you can go wherever you want in the chain order.
We go second, I guess.
And reminder that you move and shoot before and after everyone. So if you wanted to wait and see where everyone goes,
Okay.
it's probably best to go last, unless you're really low on health and you want to gun first.
Okay, so then I'll do that.
Okay, first will be the Cobbleman ship, and then it'll just be right down the line.
not turning anything. Really does that. Dang.
Oh,
And get going. Great. The piloting check. The Cobbleman will do offensive maneuvers, which they succeed in. Right there. And now it'll be 1 through there's not a 5. Cobbleman made damn sure about that. Ooh, everyone rolled well, and okay, there'll be advantage on the guns for all of them.
going up the rear.
Let him. Our rear is strong. Yes, come in range.
Yeah. You can move wherever you'd like. And keep in mind that one of your guns only shoots forward.
It has a range of 2.
Both those are bad guys, yes?
Yes, and this is one as well.
Bro, yeah, so that one is I think. Yeah, you said the rear's strong. Right, so
I mean, it's all the same. It's mostly a joke.
front. Here it is. Yes. So you want to shoot what things are. Oh, we have sides there. Yeah,
Omnidirectional
Landcrawler
on the
is
other.
omnidirectional. Void Caster is only front. And only range of 2. Okay, so
So to hit that one, we would have to pivot a little bit.
Could you just go forward, or I guess turn, right? Is it?
Yeah.
If I'm understanding that correctly.
Yeah, it's just so 6 total, and then you would use 5 of those to turn and still have 1 more to move. Does that make sense? That's how it works, right?
What?
So
For turning, you take 3 of your
Whatever your
6
turn
movement
ratio
speeds. Yeah, it's out of your movement
Yeah.
speed. Yeah.
So, yeah, so you go 3, 2, and then would you still have 1 to move then?
Yeah. You
So
still
could
have
go
1
3,
to
3,
Yeah.
effectively.
Yeah.
Okay, we can do that, right?
You could also spin if you want.
Yeah. Just get distance in it. Oh. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whoa.
Oh, I don't know where
Oh,
the
yes.
One, two, three. Yeah.
What?
And then we got what, 2,
Is that
1, 2?
where
Yeah.
images?
If I have to do it.
Sure.
And then you have one more student if you want.
You want 2 sets or 1? Three.
We could,
I don't know. 3 days.
I don't know. So
You can just leave it there. It's fine.
And then check.
do I need to make a check for that? Or
I don't
should
think
I
you have
to?
to, but is there, what's the downside?
If I fail a check, what happens? I guess.
I don't think anything.
Nothing, you just don't get the
So
ability
then
for
I
it.
should make like an offensive maneuver or something then, right? And then I will also use my recall for advantage. Um, 18 plus 7. It's higher than 16. So, okay. So, then advantage is on the go.
Great. Can you pull back that so I can see the advance on guns from the pilot? Love to see it. Next will be everybody else's. Oh no, everyone already went. Now to be the scouts. Oh yeah. Your left will be reduced to half, and then half again on the threshold.
Ooh. Where's that down to 8? On our left?
Yeah. Okay. Skiff. Oh, and then your scout gets to go.
I will, while Griffin's trying to do this, I'm gonna, run to Bakari.
What's that?
I'm running to Bakari.
Okay.
That's her name, right?
Bakarai.
Backer. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell her, prove to my companions that you are with us and not against us, and take me down to that ship. This one. Because she can,
Yeah.
her call
Yeah.
ability is
She'll
a skiff.
she'll look at you going, and she'll say, "You'll have to keep me safe."
Always.
And she goes, "I have plans for the future of the Bastard Lands."
As do I.
And she just looks down and she goes, "I need a baby that will run this place." And then just turns into a giant eagle and almost just expects you to follow and jump.
Oh, dude.
So he sticks out running towards the hole. Okay, just and she jumps. And you just land on the back. Okay, you are skiffed out, my friend. Take your mini and place it wherever you want. Question. Same stats. So she'll have 7 speed.
7 speed.
Yeah.
So I gotta
What?
know her.
What are the sides for this thing? HP is going to be 50, and AC will be 16.
You just told us?
What's that?
No, for my skiff.
It's only going to have 3. It's going to have front, aft, and side. 1.
Did he just tell us it's.
Wait, what?
Oh, right.
It's a
About the triangle?
Yeah.
What about it?
What, like, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what direction is it facing. What's its front?
It's got its front facing you. That's pretty much the only one you could hit. You could hit the side with sides with disadvantage.
Okay.
I think it's raised AC actually, not disadvantage.
I'm gonna diagnose their threshold
Okay.
for front and aft.
Great.
It's gonna be a success.
Okay, you get 2 of them. Oh, it says both. The threshold is 20 or it's 6 for the front with 0 HP, which is facing you.
Okay.
However, it's that's already been hit. That's why.
Okay.
And the aft is 20 HP, 20 threshold, 25 HP. So the front's, which is facing you, is the way to go.
Okay. We took Kingdom with us
Are you going to relay that to
Yeah.
everybody? I will.
on our ship.
For sure, yeah.
Everybody hit their front.
Ryan's Cho Cambridge on our ship.
Cho Cambrin is not on your ship.
No.
No, he is on the Cobbleman's ship.
I think it's still there.
Now it will be the skiff. Go ahead, Jared. And you got to go 1 hex down. 2 hexes down.
So I have 5, right?
Yeah, you have 7 total. And then 2 down to 7. Okay, so you pretty much come right up onto this thing. It's just like. And one of the guys who's like in the sky position with goggles just goes. Comes down, closes his hatch, got like a big wheel to seal it. Okay.
Okay.
So
Now on the neck, do I have my actions and everything?
yeah, like as a regular player.
Okay. I'll try and open up this hatch.
Okay, so you just kind of land on the top.
Uh-huh.
She has an attack too, so she could use her claws to try to break it open if you'd want.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, yeah, roll for that first. She'll roll with a +6.
17.
17. That'll miss.
Oh.
Yeah, that will miss. Now it is your turn, and you saw her clawing and pulling pretty hard, and it did not budge. This thing's made pretty well.
Can I look for like any other like a weak spot, like where they've been hit at all?
Okay, bonus action insight check if you'd like.
Is he considered small?
Yeah.
Why?
14.
13. You can see that, like, normally when it stops, somebody rolls like a step ladder up pretty much right here. There's a handle. It would probably be a very weak spot.
Okay. Alright. Can I go over there?
The problem is you're gonna have to like climb and like climb cruise.
I got climb speed. Yeah.
Alright, so you're gonna dig your claws in, jump over the side, and you're gonna try to open this thing?
Yeah.
Okay, give me a athletics check.
14.
14. You're like, and like the suction will just rip it off its hinges.
Oh, sick. Do a little mini battle over here. I wonder if I should ask it before I got down.
It's entered there.
Okay.
Yeah. Did you just the unassigned dudes inside? Oh. Okay.
I was assuming that took my action to do that.
Yeah, and you surprise them, so that'll end the unassigned.
Okay.
First turn.
Double shot to the front of that ship.
Great. And you have advantage?
Advantage, so straight rolls for both?
Yes.
Okay, I'm just gonna roll both of the dice.
You do.
Is that a great idea?
12.
12 will miss.
How about a 24?
That'll hit, baby! This is directly towards the hole.
12 plus 3.
This is the Lancelopper.
Yeah, 40, 12 plus 3.
It's this massive lance that's like built for like a freaking giant. Just and you see it. There's a couple of rips in the side of this ship, and it just burrows its
Good
way
thing
all the way in. Yeah.
22, 31, 35, plus 3, 38.
Okay, it is ripped apart, but it's still flying. How many did you do it?
38.
And how much health did it have? Did you get to? I don't think you got to know the HP of the whole. You only knew the threshold and the HP of the front and back, right?
I'm gonna ask you directly.
Yeah.
If it's for
Yes.
us specifically or enemies?
as well.
I'll call it. I'll call it. That's good. Okay. Yeah, you can say it out loud now. Bubble craft full reaches the wall. Yeah.
Oh,
It's normally for you, but if you make it happen to somebody else, I'm totally down for that. Okay. Well, now it's flying with this weird, like, lance all the way through its body. Okay. Awesome. Anything else on the other gunner? The Voidcast.
Don't think I can
We're
reach
not.
anything.
Okay, Otto just says, yeah. Okay, the other ones will now attack, and they do so, the 2 attack in your rear with advantage. 22 to hit,
It'll hit.
the D4, and
Be sure to have my move. Got a mix.
20.
Meets it, right?
Yeah, baby.
Yeah.
Should have asked.
Holy crap. Yeah, go.
Well, bad. Well, I'm very good. I don't know what you use this as. What about
13 damage.
Doesn't threshold.
Your threshold is,
That?
yeah, that's the one they lowered.
No.
No,
You the front.
Well, they lowered the app. Because it was these 2 that succeeded. They can't even see your front. Yeah, you can only see your app.
I'm 7:30.
I want your app.
So
They did it to the aft and attacked to the aft.
I know, but
So your
we have
threshold
the
is.
threshold in the front and the port have both been lowered by checks.
Well, then you can raise them.
Those are be taken away.
Which one you did this last turn? The scouting check when I said one is lowered.
Yeah, that was the port. That was the last one. I rewrote one.
Yeah, because I said one was dropped down to
8.
8 or whatever.
Yeah.
So that will be the aft. My apologies.
Is Grant still undetermined?
So hold on, how much damage is it now?
Well, I mean, as of now, I assume it's a yes.
Yeah.
14 for the first instance.
Okay, that carries all the way over to the 8.
Yeah, you take all 14.
And that's
Then-
over to 0 for
This-
full damage.
Uh,
There's still 8.
it still stays. Yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're all good now.
14.
And then this bad boy's attacking.
And so, turn around. Or just walk into oh, it's like crazy the building almost burns down. God, what's there? Is that 100%? Yeah.
32. From the that's the small guy right in front of you. Just a cannon. You guys got close, so did they. And they kind of like move the lance over and roll up like a medieval style cannon, light it, and it rolls all the way through their cab and shoots this massive cannon. Is your hole still intact?
It
Or your
half is at 4.
Your aft is at 4, barely still holding a thin
Gotcha.
sheet of copper that is
Ship right there.
yeah.
Good job, guys.
Okay. And the complement's craft will take out the canoe with its breath weapon. It just stays on it with like a beam of light. And it is destroyed. Raining down once more. Another maelstrom. And then it is going to shoot its lances. Yeah.
Count like that.
Correct. Yeah.
Doesn't
Thank you. And will miss on the crap on the ground. And now it will be the Patcher's turn.
We'll try by repair. Or 0 or raise. I mean 0 is raise, that was the roll. It's gonna go
Reroll any one of your
He's
dice.
gonna attempt to repair.
Fail. Okay.
So I got a +6.
That's pretty good.
Pretty good.
Crewmaster.
Let's go ahead and let's actually do it on that. Is he still considered skiffing or no?
What size?
No, but there is a skip out.
Oh,
That can be used.
and
So, like, if he gets... No, he's not going to be using a skip this turn.
Okay. When I choose a position,
the front has no weight.
when I say bar borders, choose a position. Can I choose on people and on a side? It's like, could I choose him to gain advantage on his next check?
One person, yeah.
Okay. Well, bar borders.
Me?
Yeah.
It'd probably be wise.
Message cantrip is again.
Yeah.
I like it.
Not threshold is tap.
That'll be success.
More
Okay.
So on my next, whatever roll I get,
You're nice desk. You're not
D20 better.
Okay. Awesome. Initiative.
I'll say careful down there. Couple men.
You're going to grab that for me?
tell him to stop.
Hmm?
Tell him to stop.
How long are you gonna listen to us? He's gonna try to destroy it.
We need it. Infiltrate.
Okay. What did you get over there?
19.
Again, you're first. No, you're not. Sorry. You're second. They're going to go last. It is the diamond ship.
5 minutes.
That the triangle ship
We're gonna go.
last.
That's
So where do you want to go? Second to last.
right.
Right before them. Got you. Okay.
Right. That's more there.
Yeah. Okay. We're getting a nice little spread on our initiative here. We're gonna go right there, and then they're gonna stop, and now it will be the Cobbleman's turn. Who's gonna go spin and go right there. And then it's a turn.
You better see. You better see body.
Probably God is what's gonna happen.
And he's starting to lower, like down to the ground. You guys can see the sand just kicking out underneath the craft. Yeah. Your turn.
Okay. So, just before I do anything, I want to clarify. If I spin here, is there, like, facing wise, if I were to spin, what would be targetable, I guess? Like, would it be.
You can aim whatever you want in whatever direction. If they're attacking something in plain sight, which is the one that's most facing you, that is straight shot. If it's one of the sides, it's with like essentially half cover. This is their front. This is their sides. This is their back.
Okay. I'm gonna try and spin.
Okay.
I'm gonna use another. What is it called? Kenku recall. That's important. Okay. 15 plus 7. HP 11. I'm gonna spin us around so that we have some HP over there. And then I guess we can smart move forward over. We can still target the range. We probably could get that from sticking it forward. Sorry. Yes, we'll stay there. Yeah, I have all my rats on the one end of the wheel. Just pile rat. Yeah. Spinning the wheel.
However, the problem is they have yet to move,
That's true. I forgot about that.
and they're going to spin. DC 14 plus 3. Oh, yeah. boom, just kind of spin it right to your aft hole. And
Yeah, our aft is hurt too.
Yeah.
and now it is pilot or skiffs. Scouts.
It's one of Sunday. Let's get some scouts.
We're going. Can you hasten us again? Did they? Are they? Yeah. No. Okay. I am going. I'm gonna call out any movements on them. Okay. And then I'll use Central Recall. 215s. That's so funny. That's gonna be a success with a 24. Okay.
But I already have that filled on my bingo.
23. Sorry.
Oh, rolled the same.
I'm gonna have their aft. Half their aft. Yeah. Okay. Behind them. Ooh, I like it. Okay. Awesome. Smart. Okay. Okay. Now they're going to attempt to haft your aft. You can try. You may try. 13?
Doesn't hit.
It's for the same skill. What did you see on that last skill? Big fail then. Okay, your aft is the same, and now it will be the skiff's turn. Your skiff is going to turn into
Herself?
herself, so now you keep her as a companion.
Sick. Good.
And now it will be on a sign. Roll initiative. We actually should have rolled it earlier.
Famous.
They're on this page. What'd you get?
16.
Okay.
For the first.
No. What is this blue?
It's like a road.
Okay, I got 90.
Okay.
You want that?
That's the Fury Road.
Mad Max style.
Daku's
Where's Tom Hardy?
Okay, here we go. Get ready to roll companion. This guy's just, I mean, this is Sparta in you. Strength competition. Actually, you get to use athletics or acrobatics. I'll do a public roll.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Yeah.
Athletics. 14.
Okay. Give me a dexterity saving throw. You see he's leaned too much in, and he's just like, and now you just gotta move out of the way. That's all you gotta do.
Dex saving throw?
13.
Ooh.
10.
10? Okay, so you gotta both and then stop, and nobody goes flying out.
Okay.
He'll end his turn companion, so you've got Baccarai to roll for. What's her,
On
For mod?
she will take all damage that would affect CC.
just roll with the mod first, see if she makes it. Your turn.
My turn?
Yep.
Let me go 5, 10, 15.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do a pushing attack.
We reversed it on.
Uno reverso.
What are you doing? You're taking his time. Between is like now.
Oh, stupid.
Yeah.
You
Fail.
Somebody suck.
Yeah. Good word. You critting on crit fails, crits.
That's it for your sword, isn't it?
Yeah.
And just hit him with your sword?
Well, I'm attacking him, yeah.
It's his
Pushing
his
attack.
fighter move.
Yeah.
The push.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
No, no.
No. Good sword.
Shoved it up my ass.
He's 3 damage.
Pushing swords, what?
So,
I'd like to apply a potion before I do this.
that's 23 damage before I roll.
Yeah. And then are you pushing him?
And then, yeah, it's pushing. He has to make a strength saving throw.
Alright. Oh yeah, this is big. This is big. Crit.
Okay.
Just ground.
So that looks. 19 more damage. On top of the 23.
Yeah, he's dead now. Oh,
Grabs him, starts slice his arms off. He's like, oh shit.
Oh man.
awesome. You kick
Okay.
pull off the.
Uh,
He goes flying. Dead.
can I shoot a flare out as a bonus action?
What? Oh,
Oh no, I can't. I use my bonus action.
okay.
I'll do my second attack on this guy.
Also, you know the common man said.
No more slaves.
I know, but I'm just trying to show that I have control of the ship. Okay, I'm attacking. Second attack. This guy.
Okay.
19.
Okay. Yeah, that'll hit.
11 damage.
Okay, still alive.
Okay. I'm gonna action surge,
Okay.
and I will do a fainting attack, giving myself advantage.
Mm.
23.
Yeah.
Uh, 20 more damage.
Okay, he's dead now.
Okay.
This is one guy. Guess I'm gonna say.
Jump out of it.
Give me the intimidation check.
I crashed twice today. Oh.
7.
7. You got
Stop.
Okay, I'll attack him then.
Okay. You got range.
Oh no, I can move.
So I search and make potions. And it just crashes anytime I try to make potions. That's crazy because I went to the state. I just.
Dude, 20.
That
Uh, 9 damage.
He's still alive.
Still alive.
His turn. You done?
I think I used both attacks.
He's gonna go 1, 2, 3. He's gonna lure.
Are the three?
No, not with the no. He's gonna leave your attack opportunity to try to shut the door.
Oh, I'm attacking him.
Okay. And he's saying, "You don't understand."
24.
Okay.
Okay.
9 more damage.
Okay. And he's just trying to make his way to the door, and your wound just leads him, and he just falls.
Unfortunately, I don't have the
Can I tell Valkyrie to stop the ship?
Oh, I mean, there's still people on their positions. That wasn't everyone who was just on the sun.
No, that was just on the side. Okay. I walked over to the pilot's seat.
I think he's
I'm racking, but I'll put my knife or my sword to his throat
Okay.
and tell him to stop the ship.
He's gonna go right now. It's that for us. 8 points. And now it is Gunner's turn. All the rest of the teams are out right? Yeah. And then you look up the combat ships, and the hatch is open, where the fire can get in of this breath weapon. It's a triggered piloting check. Who's gonna have disadvantage because you have a knife through his throat?
Is a pilot turn?
No, the gunner's breath weapon does piloting. Disadvantage? Oh, I rolled a crit too, but not with an 8. Yeah, it's gonna fail.
Oh, thank God.
Thank God.
No,
I should not say.
He also has a 19.
Dexterity saving throws. The fire gets inside the ship. Do you crit?
Fail.
No. You crit failed? Come on. It's fine.
Shove the bastard sword up your butt.
I'm fine.
The bastard sword. You don't have much time, brother.
Let me.
Shit. The love of your life is finding against it too. It's been dying on forever. It's a lot of time. Sure. It's okay. I'm fine. Knowing you, you'll probably just walk out with one health in it. Usually what happens. He's shaking his head now. I'm like, yeah. That's interesting. I'm doing that.
Do you have?
Let me see.
I have a feeling that you're going down. You will take 141 fire damage.
That doesn't pass me. I also have relentless endurance.
Which means
I go if I
Down
drop
your
near one,
line.
1 HP.
okay. The problem okay. That'll happen. The problem is the Tubblecraft explodes. Give me another dexterity saving throw.
Down.
He didn't take this. He didn't take double.
Disadvantage?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Really close.
6.
Crit fail?
No. I would have stayed alive. But you didn't outright kill me that. I was like,
You were like gonna be off it though.
yeah.
Dang, I haven't dealt that much damage in a long time.
Now I'll go like that.
It'll be a 46 damage. Probably gonna be
46.
mostly force.
Now I go down.
In just like a Baccarat's gonna have
Wait.
check to see.
Is this 46 or 45 because you had one?
Sorry.
But overkill, yeah.
Yeah.
Baccarat's gonna have to make a companion check. I'm gonna make the DC 15.
To stay alive.
Yeah. I mean, it's just fair. She just took all that damage as well.
To the +1.
Well, I don't know. What is her? What's her mod?
Is
14.
there any way for me to use PJ? Or does he have to be with me? Do
He
I
have to
have
be
to
present.
see it?
I can tell you probably saw it.
You just see her like she puts her hand on you and she goes, "We're getting close to hatch," and then it just lights up in like an inferno, and then you just hear like you just like face down on the ground. It just completely explodes. But he also hits this ship, which I didn't mention, which failed, and that ship will also just kind of start to crumble after it's. Griffin, give me a piloting check. Or David, give me a piloting check.
Can I push on? Is that thing?
You hang on.
Okay.
But
Explain to me how I stay alive
okay.
while taking death saves.
So
Because that's a thing,
that's
right?
what happens. Take one immediately. You get vaulted from the craft. You're laying on the ground. So you want to know the actual mechanics of it?
Yes.
Yeah. So you immediately make a death save right now,
Okay.
and then you can act normal on your turn, have disadvantage on pretty much everything, and half speed.
Okay. Up. and alive.
Technically, yes. Yeah.
Okay. 15.
Oh, you roll. Do you roll with disadvantage? Check the rules.
I don't know where the rules are.
It's under in our campaign under rules. What do we get on this? 12. Will also be in the line of fire for the ship, and your aft will take 47 fire damage on the aft.
Our whole yeah, blowing out by this now. Our soul is
Yeah, it doesn't say anything about disadvantage on death saves.
You said 47.
Yeah.
So take away 4 because we have 4 HP left, so it'd be 43 to the whole.
Now the threat.
10 minus 43.
You can take off the diamonds though. That guy's dead.
27,
Yeah. What did you say?
67.
67?
Do you roll disadvantage, Jared?
No. Everything else I do.
Okay. So you're crawling too. You're like, and I can also look far, but that's what you are. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Okay. Patrick's turn.
All right.
Wait, I haven't rolled for Gunner.
Oh yeah, you get to go as Gunner. I'm in the mayhem. I forgot.
Is their front still facing me?
So they're gone, right?
Okay. Yeah, fuck
Oh,
There's only one remaining, which is the
Hippies,
yeah.
which is also still in range, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Jeez. And what sides can I see?
I got it. You can see the front, and then you can see the starboard and port as difficult.
Okay,
That adds
for the
3 to the
front.
AC.
We'll just shoot for the front.
Okay.
We'll do double shot.
So Jared, as you like come to, you look up. You're belonging to gravity.
Yeah.
So you're looking for something in particular.
Yes.
What are you looking for?
A necklace.
All right, you see it like 20 feet away, 15 feet away on the ground, just stuck in the sand, just simmering. And you just start one arm after another.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, you start army crawling to it. What does that necklace do?
Allows me to revive somebody to full health.
15?
But I have to make all my death saving throws. Sorry.
That will
Front, or the ship, I guess.
that will miss.
Second shot. Because I did double shot. So.
I love deep sheep.
I rolled a
Damn.
3.
Got a miss.
10. Still misses.
Okay.
Cool.
And now that earpiece is going to fire at you. This will be towards the right side.
Okay.
What's your threshold there?
30. Haven't been touched yet. If I have to get right.
Also, by the way, all of our DCs are increased by 2.
All right, I only did 22 damage, so it's not even going to touch it.
Wait, for why? Oh, for threat.
Extra, baby.
I'm gonna try to raise the our penalty. It says we're threat level, but I think that means the same thing as
Yeah, you took one threat.
penalty.
Yeah.
That one.
Oh, damn. We roast today, boys. Trying to calm everyone down. Not doing it. All right. Initiative.
20.
All right, you're first. Where do you want to go? Okay. So that ship has to go first, and then it travels for after.
No.
Hmm?
Well, it's, I guess 2, but it's us and then just the.
Yeah. And it is going to be now pilot turn. Oh, sorry, crewmaster. They failed.
No, that was a tactic check.
Oh, sorry, crewmaster.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and do. DCs are raised by 2 at the moment. I'm just gonna direct.
Okay.
So DC 13.
You are in the gunner's hole. You just saw your brother explode.
Yeah, I'm shaking
I know.
my head.
I did direct. As many players as y'all want can change positions for free. So I'm going to go to unassigned.
Okay.
And anyone can move around if they want.
I would like to have Otto come down my gunner cockpit, and I'll gonna go to the skiff bay.
No.
Okay. Great. Awesome. Now,
Not running in a hurry. I'm just walking.
Sure.
I'm like this fucking guy.
Otto just like stops you and just goes, "Use your car. We're only two lying down there." Sure.
Shake my shoulder.
I'm so like, that's wicked. It's just like, you don't need
Good, gotcha.
Okay.
And as we'll wait till
We'll
the
wait,
skiff's
yeah.
turn.
The pilots, they're going to go first. They're going to try to evade, which is what's the DC on evade? They're going to
21.
21. They'll fail with an 18, so they're just going to use their movement, which is going to be
Well, go on, get out.
6 right there. Okay. Now it'll be Cobblecraft's turn. Who
Right up to the void.
will dash with a +8,
Oh no, yeah.
which is 15. Does that succeed dash? Yeah.
Yes, 13 for dash.
You can't dash in turn.
You just can't spin.
Oh, that's right.
Run straight down the strip. You guys see him coming up behind your pilot.
There's not a fight.
Well, yeah, you double your turn too, so that needs to be it. Okay, I'm gonna try and. I thought I was going everywhere. I try and dash. Which you said it's a +2 to the DCs.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah, so 15.
So 7, they're at 30, 20.
Will you get that up for me, Jared? That'll succeed. Check to see if that item says roll 3 times.
It says all death saves immediately.
I don't know. You need to guide me with this, but I don't know.
Roll all. Okay, so you just roll until
Yeah.
you succeed or fail.
Right. So here would be 1.
Okay.
2.
Just ask Jared to get that up for you.
What's that?
Just ask Jared to get that up for you.
Jared, get that up for me. I need it now. I need it top.
Thanks.
I'm talking rigid. That will get
Yeah.
9.
Should start turning your lead.
Well, if you're at 10, you could.
Well, can I turn? I can turn mid movement, right? So I can use 3 of my movement, then start turning.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All you have to do is you have to make sure to move 2.
And you can turn the front looking directly towards it if you want. But yeah, you have to move 2 over.
Okay.
That's fine.
Then you'd be like, okay.
Yeah, roughly. The basement is.
I'm making +2 AC.
Oh,
That's
awesome.
what we're being right
Front
there.
gun.
You're kind of pivoting right around the boulder. You're doing a good job ripping it in. There's like this massive pillar, and you're like drifting around it. Okay, scouts. Scouts check. Oh yeah, they're gonna half your front. And
Great.
probably gonna fail. And now it will be your turn for scout.
Well, ditto. Which way are they facing?
That way. So you can see their left and their front, which is their port and their front.
Okay. Is their port facing our front?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try and hit them with the
Reduce
same
port.
thing. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, probably. I mean, this would be a +2 to here.
The AC is up by 2 more.
I'm gonna use Pink to recall. Wow. 26.
Yeah, that'll succeed. Okay.
But yeah.
So you'll half it.
Yep.
Okay.
That's a lot.
Okay. And now it'll be Skip's turn. Are you getting on the break you guys have?
Wyvern, yeah.
Wyvern? Yeah.
I do have wings.
Oh, yeah, you have your own links. You
I
can
have
just skip yourself. Yeah.
So you're gonna get to the edge. And
Yeah, how high up are we though?
it's 90 feet.
This thing is shooting wild.
Yeah, I asked.
I
him
could probably
before.
just fall from 90
It's on
feet,
those
right?
okay, is this
I mean,
okay?
what is your?
I don't know. I
You're
knew
way over there. I'm way over here.
if you want to just use. Player hand.
That's a really
That's a long.
You just
No, I'll just get on the Drake. It'll be faster.
Drake has 6 of them, so you can now do a piloting check in an attempt to double it. Regular dash DC 14 piloting check.
Jared question.
Probably not going to do it.
Nope.
Okay.
You don't think
So then you have 6 moves. You put your guy right at the ship's distance,
I die.
and you go down 2.
Oh,
I do every single death save until I die or succeed on all of it.
that's kind of great.
Yes. So
Okay. On a sign, baby. So you're gonna crawl up to this. Okay, you get to it. Oh. You snap a piece off of it.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Snap a piece, and now you're gonna make every save until you either live or die.
Yeah. I have 1 success.
1 success. You would have made 1 roll before this, technically. So, if this is a crit success, because you make a roll at the beginning of your turn, so you make one before you get to the item.
Yes.
So if this is a crit success, you would have to restart on all 3.
Yes.
Okay,
Just
that's
a
a
regular
success.
success. And now I use the item.
Okay, snap it. So you need 1 success.
I need 1 success.
That's fine. That is a failure.
That's a failure.
Yeah, 1 success.
All it needs is 1.
One success.
That is a failure, and now we are at 2 and 2.
Okay. I also got an inspiration. I got an inspiration. Yes, dude.
And face down in the dirt,
What you feel
and then use your behind you like 40.
you come back to full health.
Sure.
she has no skin left?
Oh my god. Only have enough skin.
Ending your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Put the necklace like back around your neck. So if you do that again with that item, you
Yeah,
start with 1 fail.
1. Yes.
Yes. Okay. Awesome.
Do
Okay.
you want to roll for rounds to come back?
You?
Yeah.
Sure. And we're pretty much almost done here.
3 rounds.
Okay. Gunner's check. It is
Auto's on.
I'm gonna move back to the master.
they go first, so they're gonna shoot the front. They're gonna. Oh, I didn't do the turn after. See if they get advantage. They don't. So they're gonna miss. Now it is Topple Man's turn. He's gonna shoot a harpoon at them in their aft. They're actually gonna miss. And now it is your turn. Whoever's
Roll
gunner
for
is.
auto.
Oh.
I'll just roll for him. It's got +3, right?
Mhm.
That's a critical failure.
Oh boy. Okay. Rolling around to the Patcher's turn.
I don't think I could die. I think I'm invincible.
What do we need? Full HP?
I was like, I was away from total.
No, overall. No, DC 20. No, he's gonna do it. On a failed damage section or hold by 1d6. Ooh. Yeah, he's doing it. 20.
20. Nice.
Alright, he locks in.
Uh,
Yeah.
and I can reroll 1 with Easton.
I
Nice.
thought I had you dead, Jared.
That's 13 HP to the hole.
Okay, great. Have 13 HP to the whole. Background of Crewmaster.
That relentless endurance.
Or can I add it to our aft?
It depends on what it says.
It says add the HP of a section or hole.
You
But
go
if
ahead.
our hole's not all the way repaired, can we still repair our aft?
Definitely.
I think we should repair it now.
Right, you want 13.
That would bring you up a threat level.
Okay, yeah.
What is your current threat level? Is it it should show it on there. Is it everyone has disadvantage?
I'm asking you what our threat level is.
1.
Okay, yeah. No, its DCs are up by 2.
So would he still succeed that Patrick check?
Yes.
Okay.
I added that. DC was 20 and I rolled 20.
Back to the Crewmaster. DCs are raised.
DC are raised?
But no, not anymore.
Not anymore.
Thanks to Zir. Using his head
Here,
fire.
finally. So I'm gonna try to give Skip another action. So you can maybe dash again.
I said it.
Battlemaster.
Oh. Another crit failure? No. Oh, okay. I was gonna make you jump out of the ship.
That's a fail.
Okay. Initiative. Oh, crit fail on the part of the Cobbleman. Cobbleman ship.
25.
Okay, you want to go last? Cobbleman is going.
Get off the map.
No, we can still chase him.
Then, yeah.
Cobbleman is going to initiate landing sequence right here. Their boys want to lose. And now it is their turn. Pardon me. They're going to evade. Nope. Right. Your turn. So if you spin, you can use all your movement and then just spin. You can use your movement first to spin and then go. Doesn't matter.
So, our front gun is better, right?
We don't have anybody in the front gunner.
Oh. So we just have sex. Or I guess it's all meter.
We just have
No, we
like Lancelot with no.
Well, that was normally a contest.
Yeah.
I know. I
Swap.
wait.
Oh, you saw. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So we have one guy on the.
Yeah.
Figured omnidirectional was more important.
Just stay within 12 axes.
Oh, alright. Then, yes.
You can put it in reverse.
Yeah, we'll just. This way, yeah. Yeah.
3 forward, 3 over.
Yeah.
1.
Two.
Yeah.
1,
Turn. You can do a full turn. Oh, yeah, baby.
1, 2, 3.
Right on. It's lumbering over. Wonderful scouts. Here they go. They fail. They don't lower any of your stuff. Your turn, Griffin. Bro, you had like 15 minutes to look at this.
I'm just gonna diagnose threshold.
Great. Go for it.
Oh, yeah, success.
Which thresholds?
I'll do. Is there back to us?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I will do both front and aft then.
Okay, front is at 6 threshold, 0 HP. Aft is at 20 threshold, 25 HP. Okay. Skiffs unassigned. Go ahead. Dash again.
Yeah. What's the?
DC 14.
It's a dash. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's wisdom, though, right?
Yeah.
I think so.
11.
11.
No dash.
Yep. Okay. Now it'll be your turn. Would you like to do anything?
I come back in 2 rounds.
Okay. Back. You'll come back now, and you see Backrock woken you up. She goes, Sam. And then she's like,
I told you I'd protect you.
and she just like looks up and sees the cobble crafts. Like there's still debris, like slowly raining down. And she goes, I had a vision. I have to tell you later.
Okay.
Okay.
Did you heal me?
No, she's stabilized you.
Okay.
But bringing you back immediately, essentially.
Okay.
Okay. Gunners. You go last.
I think you're.
I
Death saves.
stay. We're pushing on.
Yes, they do. The negatives do. Thank you.
The negative two.
Yeah, not
okay.
positive.
Then he should be fine then, right?
Goblin Man is going to target
Oh, okay.
Jared. No, I'm just kidding. They are going to shoot their harpoon, and it'll land in that ship, in the aft.
It's kill stealing.
It's still alive, but its aft is, I will tell you now, its aft is at 0 HP.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, your turn for the weapons.
Auto Dilpo.
Actually, no, they get to shoot at you. They get to shoot at you. Sorry, on your starboard, they crit failed. Okay. They just crit failed.
Okay, well, we'll do double shot then.
Yeah.
So just straight rolls.
Yeah.
Both or just the one?
Oh, baby, you see a big opening. You do suck as a gunner, dude.
We need to kick
It's
off.
auto, not me.
Oh, good point, good point. And you will miss with all your shots. And now it'll be back to Patrick.
We're just playing with our food a little bit.
What's that?
Oh.
Let it go?
No.
Okay, Patrick. The crewmaster, then pilot, then scout.
I should just go for another heal.
Okay.
Right. A repair. What?
You said repair.
I said repair.
7 plus 6 is
ACs are straight.
13.
Yeah.
Once across the campaign, Jared really scares me with how much I trust him when he tells me that's a 27. Okay, cool. And then every once in a while he's like 3 plus 8. That's like a wow. Okay. Crewmaster.
Crewmaster, yes. What are we left to do?
Jared, I thought I fucking had you, dude.
nah. Never kill me.
We need,
You're putting his character through it, though. His character's like tears streaming out the side of his face.
I wrote bark orders again. I'm gonna yell at Otto. Thought this was your thing! Oh, and that's one.
That's so good. Okay, I'm going to give Otto proficiency.
Okay.
What's your proficiency modifier now, which is 4 plus 6.
Okay. He also has advantage on.
So shooting with plus 6 now?
Yeah. He's gonna range us.
It's your rolls of that.
Yeah. Okay. Initiative.
No.
What do they got?
They are gonna go.
Dane's rolling good.
Things on it fun. Yes.
Okay, now critting check.
You're not rolling good.
They failed on their evade again. So I'm essentially just gonna move you guys back. And they went down. Now it's your turn. Yeah, facing this way.
Face it down. As I spin it.
Okay. So DC 11.
Face the right direction. No, this 11, you're right. Yeah, that's a what? 9?
No spinnies, but you still have your movement.
Okay.
I mean, you could still probably do 1, 2, 3, and then turn all the way. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, pretty much right to that road. Sweet. Okay, now it'll be Scouts, Griffin. That's you.
I'm gonna do the same thing, but
Okay.
for port and starboard this time.
Okay. Get yourself some knowledge. Success by 1.
If you did 180,
41.
Success
the shit blowing
for
up.
port and starboard.
Okay, 15 sides, 30 on HP. So 15 threshold, 30 HP. Okay, now it'll be the skiffs. You gonna get there?
Yeah.
You gotta get 2 down as well.
I can figure that out.
You'll dash, no problems. You'll get there. And now it is unassigned. You gonna jump off?
Yes.
You see that he's alive, and so is Baccarat. But he definitely just entered the dragon's den
I might have
again
lost some of the
and almost died again, trying to be
flesh on your bones.
a skiff.
Yeah.
Tell him to get on the dragon. Get on the drake.
I got my ride.
And she just looks at you like, what?
Fine. I'm taking a drink and I'm going to work. Yeah, but
And then she just says, we have everything we need. And just like walks over to him.
What's this?
It's kind of a con. What she said.
She sucked.
Okay. Awesome. Gunners. Purple man will shoot. Okay, yeah, that thing's on. Just we were taking too long. It just explodes.
I'm gonna even guess it's better.
I'm like, and the Cobble Craft combat will end.
that was
So it's ended. 3 hours just ended. Okay. We have broken initiative now. You guys do what you want.
Yeah, I'm going.
Huh? Yeah, that pack.
Oh,
Ever seen any investigation checks? Huh?
you shot?
Yeah. Oh yeah, they got they got long range.
Investigation.
What are we rolling?
investigation.
Investigate.
It's that spiked head guy that was just gunning down the field with people. He was good.
I got that one.
Oh, he didn't find anything.
I got a 5.
Whoa.
14.
Okay.
Okay. Oh.
12. You find a potion of bless, 5 uses.
Pretty solid.
You find a scroll of counterspell. Universal scroll of counterspell. Anyone can cast it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm hanging on to that. Yeah.
Alright, happen.
To my channel.
What'd you get?
5.
Griffin, 10. 10. Choose 1 or 2. Item number 1 or item number 2.
I'll choose item number 2.
Okay. You get a potion of skill risk. Random skill. A check is made with that skill. DC is always 18. If you succeed, you gain proficiency or expertise if you already have proficiency. If you fail, you lose proficiency or expertise or take a -3 to that skill. It has 3 uses.
Interesting.
Wow. I mean, my stat line is literally +1, +8, +1, +0, and +1,
There you go.
+1, +1, +1.
You can pop all 3 right now?
I'll pop all 3.
Oh, two. Okay, desert potions.
Your potion. Alright.
Oh, I'll put that in Bravo group. Oh, I'm gonna rub it in. We haven't played in like a long time.
I guess played yesterday.
Yeah, no, we didn't. We did.
That's what I was told.
We couldn't. Drop it.
That was before we knew you were coming. Let's see. A really random person.
Sorry, Griffin. Question. Actually, count for me.
Do I get... So say I'm proficient in insight, right? If I were to roll to improve that one, and do I get to add my insight
skills
to it,
are
or am I just a flat?
Yes. Yeah, you roll with whatever your current mod is.
Oh, okay.
Labeled.
In that case,
How many are there?
18.
Not saving throws?
Not saving them.
Okay. Roll with I think that's the exact same thing you did.
I saw him count all the skills, and then he went back to count saving throws, and I was like, "Those are saving throws, not skills." And he goes, "Well, I don't know." I'm like, "They're labeled."
Okay, give me Z20. We roll on a 1 or a 20.
okay, just for the checker.
No, not do that, right?
We were on
7.
So take out.
Okay, so then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Insight. Literally the one you.
That's so funny. Okay, I'm gonna use my last skill to recall to get advantage.
Okay.
So I think. Yeah.
Yeah, that was succeed. So now you have expertise in that.
Let's
Okay.
go +12. No one's a lion than me, dude.
Nobody lies to the bird man. Except scarecrows.
Huh?
You want to go from this?
Wow, where the fuck? We'll bring you one other next time.
Okay, second one. Which one you to determine?
Three.
Arcana.
Ooh.
DC 18.
Ooh. -3.
-3. That's fine. We'll go.
I love fiddling the cards.
Where'd you from?
Where's this?
You know how to through this girl on Instagram was going yeah. Fire.
Oh, you personally?
Yeah. I paid so much money to have her show them.
How? Right.
Well, would you please?
Perception.
This is what? Oh, dude, I hit Fuller with. Damn it! And I got a +4 to that too. That would have been fine. Oh, I hit Fuller with the best joke. Oh my god! So we were talking. He was setting up the tee off. And it matters for the joke. He's a big bike dude. I think you both know Fuller. But he's setting up the tee off. And he was talking about like this is the beginning of his vacation. He thinks it's my first day off. And I was like, oh, that's cool. We're sitting there, and then a bunch of like white powdery stuff comes floating down. And I was just setting up for like, Fuller, what is that? And he goes, I think it's cotton. I was like, Fuller, it's your day off. You don't have to take it. Oh, and he laughed so hard.
Buddy, you're on vacation. It's okay.
I said it's your day off. Take that. All right. Great. The battle is over. The battle is won. And the caller, you guys. That won't happen. You guys gonna meet your new crew?
I fidget a lot.
And Yin is brought back to the ship.
Yeah.
I said Yang, sorry.
Yeah, I'll bring myself back to this ship.
We'll bring yourself. And I will say, there's a couple of dynamics happening at one time. That battle was tense. You have two new people. As soon as they get on it, you can almost taste. There's a weird thing in the air between them.
Tuniku?
No.
Them two.
That's two.
Them two. But now you have two new people. And I will let you guys handle kind of the situation that is about to happen. Yes. I was that. You. Hey, partner. We beat you in 2 fights now, yeah?
Clearly not because of your skill.
Try me.
Alright, we're on the same team now. Okay, everyone.
Anyway, my name's Yahir.
Yes, Lord.
YATIR.
Yeah, tier.
Otto. Bill Coates.
Pakal.
What'd you say?
My last name.
Oh, okay. You hear Hakal?
Yahir Pakal.
You cheater.
He'll just look at you and go, "Hollers you?"
Sure.
Yang Featherfoot. And this is Bakra.
Pleasure.
Puts her arm on him.
Pleasure.
And then she'll hug her sister.
Who?
Baccarat.
Sister?
Sure.
Oh, that's right.
And then Easton will come up to you and go, looks like there's a double date in order.
I'm thinking so.
Okay. Anything else you guys want to say?
What's your name? Kavina? How'd you guys get to the bastard mines?
Ooh, that's a long story.
You gonna tell us? Or?
I died. I was burned at the stake.
I was just burned 10 minutes ago.
Oh yeah? How was it?
Great.
Good. I love fire.
You were burned at the stake where?
Oh, back in back in Hellcar, North Hellcar.
Yeah, they do that there. A lot.
To be fair, I was burning a lot of buildings, but that's not the
Why were
That's
you
the thing.
burning the building?
well. Yeah.
Okay.
So
How long
reason
was
with
that?
these people.
What year is it?
12-15.
Well,
Oh, well. Yeah, I would probably know.
You also burned on the stake?
Ryan, what year was the Hazim subjugated?
Hazim subjugated, I think, in 1000. So you're about 200 years behind, I think.
Okay. Yeah. Maybe 200 years ago. Yeah.
You two be riding with that crew that you lost for a while?
No?
That's right. We changed crew.
So,
You two know each other for a while?
We met what? Long time. Long time.
Oh, okay, so yeah, okay.
got 1,000.
Will you guys begin to catch them up to speed
Yeah.
I'd say so.
on everything?
Yeah.
Is there anything you're omitting? Anything we don't know?
I don't know. What do you think, Wong Su?
What's my real name? You think we should lie about anything? Wong. I don't know who you were when I met you. I told you my real name. Okay. Do you guys object to anything about their current mission, which is to kill Daku, destroy his phylactery, find and destroy his phylactery, and then take the criminal back home and potentially destroy it?
I mean, that's like exactly like what we've been hoping to do this whole time. So, yeah.
Get back to Paradise?
Oh yeah. They have business there.
You think that way?
You ended up here in your life.
Yeah, well, I didn't die.
Exactly. So, like, why wouldn't I be able to go?
I don't know.
Okay. Awesome. You guys, the next day, Vance will come in the face of Scathe and say, we have I guess I should say that the fleet will catch up. Cobbleman feels no need to come meet you and talk about the battle that just happened. The little exhibition is over between the race. He clearly won. He did. No, it was a tie.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We were a legit tie.
Legit tie. He clearly won. And and you guys have begun to get more and more closer to Cobbletown.
Shouldn't
We're taking a long rest.
You can take a long rest there.
they're gonna wait outside, right?
Yeah,
While we
yeah.
go in?
Several miles outside. That's where Vance wants to bring up, and he goes, I think it would be wise to conversation about the pros and cons of going into into the House of Unhope. We risk getting caught by the Cobbleman, Daku,
Yeah.
and he could question you.
We're going to meet Doctor. That was our plan.
Why?
We have a scheduled meeting. It's the easiest way in.
Yeah.
And what if he finds out that you're against him?
A lot of what ifs you can run through, of scenarios you can go through about what ifs, but we have to try something. It can be a what if with whatever thing you try.
Either that or we're just going to full on war at their gates.
And we
In
have
their land.
And we have the Cobbleman to do so.
But we don't know where the phylactery is. That's why we need to get in there first and do a recon mission.
And then come back out and then attack.
He says, given enough time, I could narrow down the location. I know I can. Give me a day, 2 days of just floating. The problem is, we won't know about how to get in or any specifics of the inside.
So then we go in with our scheduled meeting. You come as Scathe. Right? They think you're still Scathe.
That might be why. Yeah,
It could work.
You get in, talk to them, and leave. You can try to figure out where the phylactery
We
is.
can't risk having me in.
We have to have you in there. So you can locate the
Is there
phylactery.
a way that he would sense you if you were in there?
I don't know his powers.
Does he know who you are?
Not to my knowledge, unless he found my work when I was doing it. all those years ago.
Then, as far as he knows, you just tagged along like this.
You can both Thane and Yahir. Give me a persuasion check.
28.
15.
He just looks at you and he goes, "If I die, this whole mission goes down. So can't let that happen." I'll go if you think.
I'm hoping you don't. I'm praying that you don't die either. But I think this is going to be the best way to locate the phylactery and fight.
We'll be ready to get there tomorrow.
Well, cool.
The Cobbleman will want to parlay with you. Shoots out a pink flare, and you guys will dock.
I don't know if you like this.
I guess.
Yeah.
I know. Everyone felt it. Tip tip? Okay. Great. You guys dock and oh. Okay. The Cobbleman just kind of walks over, throws out, and he goes, I've been piloting quite a long time. Or my pilots have been piloting quite a long time, so should run it back sometime again.
Let's do that.
Good.
Just us two.
And he goes, of course. I don't know who that extra guy was. And I'm sorry to leave you in the dirt like that.
What are you gonna mean?
Me?
Left you, well, your ship, whoever's pilot.
Poor part was in that moment. Forgot.
And he goes, surprised to see you still alive. I can still smell it on you. It was a brave and valiant effort.
I did what I had.
Back right, I'll be like, Brother, give us! Yelling at him. You try to calm her down, or
Yeah, it's okay.
simmer down, woman.
I'm in the back. I keep brother tried a little.
Are you gonna say that? And you can try a little harder to kill.
Her.
Okay. The Cobbleman just goes, going forward, I will lend you Chokamberan. He will help you in your efforts down on the ground. I don't think he is yet known by Daku to be a supporter of flight. Be careful in there. If you die, this will make this much harder.
As you can see, I'm quite unkillable.
And he goes, don't tempt me to push that to the test. As soon as you know where this phylactery is, come back out, tell me, I want to go in personally. So I have a certain set of skills. And these skills I would like to implement upon Daku's entire body, face, and soul. It could be an incredible ally. Call me when the time comes. And with that, I will reveal to you, but not give you, the companion that is Cobbleman.
Feel to us, but not give us.
He's not coming with you now.
Well, I thought we were going to go back out, everyone hop on the ship, and then it's an army we watching.
Yes, that is the plan. And that's what he's saying, essentially, like, hey, come let me know when you're done.
He wants to come in personally by himself.
So when you're going to go to the phylactery, wherever that is, he wants to be with that party.
Oh, yeah. I would definitely hope he would come with us.
Definitely. Okay, yeah. I just wanted to let you know now, just in case you wanted to make the concession of, like, should we not bring him? He is kind of a loose cannon. I'll put it in game notes, not companions. So he's pretty strong. He's automatically completely leveled up. Pretty much he can power word kill any creature that the TC chooses. This was an instant kill. However, when you succeed with him, you roll a d4, and that is what you do. You don't get to dictate what to do. They will go +5.
He already has all of these unlocked.
Yes. Alright, one obviously is he rolls 1d20 to a random party member. But then he can also power word kill an enemy. So.
Wait,
What?
why would we ever choose off the one?
We
You
got
don't random.
Oh, we do.
Yeah.
Roll. Okay,
As soon as you succeed, you roll a d4.
got it.
They're so fun. Okay. He awaits your guys' word, and he looks like a half-hearted threat out there, and he goes, "This has been a ruse, and you tried to attack a couple man. I will make your death slow and in front of the ones you care about most." Looks at you two. Bye. And then he just walks back to his ship.
We got your Cambrian with us.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Heading into the House of Unhope. Do you guys want to do anything else before you go in?
I'd like to go to Yen's quarters.
Okay. And you guys are level Yin. You hear a scratch on your front door.
I'm in my cockpit, my gunner's cockpit,
Okay.
with my incense going.
With your incense.
Okay. And that image of the yin yang that's kind of bleeding is also on the wall.
Yes,
I appreciate you coming after me.
apparently I didn't need to. Anything else?
So I still have your back.
Okay, I'm meditating. Talk to you later.
Good.
You gonna leave?
Yeah.
I imagine that Yin does not finish his meditations very peacefully or very well. Okay. Anything else before you guys touch down?
Yes.
Yes?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
First, you
You're gonna go see Bakarai?
like
So when she meets you, she says, "I had a vision when I died.
what was it?
A seed planted inside of me. It grew, and it became the Bastard Lance. It sat on the throne atop of Cobbletown, ruling it with a vengeful fist. It was chaos, greed. Put a baby inside. She's very direct in what she's speaking.
So basically, what I'm trying to say is,
Inside it.
And she goes, "There is an old tale in the Scourge, where I come from,
Yes.
that a man of the civilized folk and a bastard will come together to make a child that will rule over the bad."
Wonder if that's how Doctor got here.
4 hours.
Dear. But we gotta rule ourselves first.
What do you mean by this?
Man's not gonna give it up himself.
She goes, "I understand. He will be taken out in time. Will your compatriots follow?"
I think so.
Good. You can go talk to them. Make sure they are on the same page. Because if not, then they too must follow. And she says, "Do not back out on me. Because if you do, I will find someone who won't." Alright? Wonderful. Do you share the bed with her that night? Alright, give me a performance check. 10 and above is insemination, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
What'd you roll?
5. I got 5.
Oh, it's lackluster.
not as bad as Ragnarok.
Didn't you crit fail?
Yes.
Okay, awesome. The next morning, you guys arrive at 10. What companions are you taking with you? Any you leaving behind?
Oh, we have to take Vance. He's not a companion, all right? He's just coming with us.
Yeah, he'll just come with you.
I guess probably whoever we had when we talked with Doctor the first time. I don't remember. Sure, it was Easton. Joe Cambrian probably wasn't.
Or it was not.
Otto wasn't, but Joe Cambrian we could bring.
Caven.
I think Caven was with us. Yeah.
And your sisters went.
Sisters were not.
Leave it back. Both of them is that. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. What's wrong? That water bottle. I don't think it's a water.
Gas water bottle. Yeah, what did you take?
Seer, no seer. Definitely not seer. How? You have compliment written all over your
Just what?
compliment in there. I mean, wasn't even
Compliment all over your face.
Yeah. Compliment on your face. He traveled over the seer. Everyone can see it. So Ripley, Ripley and Easton, and Chocane. Ripley, Easton, Chocambra, I think, are the companions we're bringing. And then we're bringing Vance and then 2 new people.
The ladies say they won't go.
Okay, we're not.
Yeah, we're not.
Good. But we won't go in.
We don't have to.
Okay, Caven said then Otto will come up to Thane.
Okay.
And he'll go, Harry. I got a man to talk to you about.
Alright.
Do you think sin have taken me to House on Hope?
Why?
And he goes, I'm just asking.
We didn't plan on it on the first mission. But when we come back and rally the forces, we would bring you.
You trust me?
I do. That's why I'm trusting you taking over the ship while we're gone. Sweet.
Give me a persuasion. That put me as crewmaster. Okay, sure.
28 again.
Okay. And he just goes, well, I trust you, which is why I'm coming to you with this.
Not through master.
Captain. And he just goes, I don't trust Caven. He's tried to prod me, poke me, enter me, and try to find out if potentially I would like to live in the utopia that he calls House of Hope. I don't know if it flies if he steps foot inside there, but I worry about that. I worry about who we lose if that's hard, Jared. I worry about who we lose if we don't. If we kill him. If we decide to do hey, worry that some of the other people won't please him. He does want peace and prosperity after all.
I've also been keeping my eye on him. But thanks for bringing that back to my attention.
You're welcome. And then Caven, if you guys aren't planning to take him, he's gonna come up.
We were planning on taking him,
Okay.
but also I forgot that he was like sketchy.
Okay.
And we don't bring him.
Well, if you say you're not gonna bring him, he's gonna come up.
Well, can I talk with?
Yeah.
I don't think you're bringing him. After what Otto reminded me of, I remember us talking and being very worried that he would reveal our plan to Daku or to anyone else. I say not bring him.
Who's this?
Caven. Character.
Oh, that guy over there?
We think that the only goal is to get to the House of Hope and keep House of Hope in the thank God. Got that utopia.
I want to go with Caven.
Huh? Alright. Okay.
Caven, who are you?
And he goes, good, we're almost at my new utopia.
Oh, you're looking utopia?
Yes.
Why would it be a utopia?
They are post-currency, I've heard. They are beyond greed, war, famine. In the place where if you need but ask.
How do you feel about our mission?
Well, to be honest, I hope it doesn't go through. But I understand that Darko might not be the right ruler. I just want to live somewhere happy. I'm old. Tired of war. And Darko promises a place where they don't know the word. That sounds nice.
Indeed. Insight check.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. with an 86.
18.
Okay. You can tell he's telling the truth. He's being honest. He believes all this. He buys into the utopia.
Would you interfere on
And
Daku's behalf?
he goes, what would that even look like? I couldn't get a chamber with him. No.
Pleasure meeting you. And I'm gonna walk away.
Okay, give me another insight check for that part.
16.
Yeah, I mean, he might interfere if he has the opportunity.
Okay.
Glad we're all in the same picture.
Okay, you're gonna elect not to bring him?
Yeah.
All right, yeah, he'll come to you guys as everyone's loaded out. Okay. I was informed of the time of departure tomorrow.
It'll be it'll be 2 p.m. Bastard Lands time.
Oh, bastard. Let's do.
It's a West Bastard man.
He'll kind of like do a deception check.
18.
He just looks and he goes, you plan to hold your promise to me? When you saved him, you promised him you would take him to the House of Unhope and let him live there. It's like why he joined.
Yeah, he'll still live there.
Final resting place.
No, he just looks at you. You promise to keep your promise, and don't play some Jew lawyer bullshit with me. You know, and I. What are you mad when you're promising that?
Yeah, really right. It might not be possible after everything is said and done. It might not look the same.
He goes,
But you will still live here.
tomorrow, I go to the master. I go to House of Unhope. And he looks at you.
2 p.m.
He goes, I will be there. You have my word. And he just goes back to his room. Yeah, you're gonna leave before, obviously. The question is he gonna remain here after?
Yeah.
Try to go himself.
Yeah, they're not gonna make protection.
But if he does make it, he can just.
You could just tell Otto, hey, don't let him leave
True.
at all costs.
Honestly, don't.
No.
Well,
Well, we should just start killing people.
By the lots of the wasteland, we could.
What kind of working wall?
yeah, exactly.
Yeah. What's too food?
I think you like eat grilled carrots or something. What's he gonna do? He gets a stowaway.
Ridley will go, excuse me. No.
Very good.
He goes,
Like his
soul.
Sky.
Who the hell?
Plan. What's your plan?
I am a disciple.
We kill him. We get our job done. I'll bring him back as long as we finish with him.
Nobody kills him or Thane and I kill them.
Hold on. Why? Why are you saying that?
Because he's a human. Well, no. Yes, he is a human, but he's a person.
No, you're not listening to what I'm saying. We kill him.
His soul goes to Ahim.
Uh-huh. Yes. But then, we achieve our goal. We achieve our goal, right? Say within 5 days. We come back. I revive him.
It's no
He's
guarantee we
I've seen what a revive
He
looks
gets
like.
to live in his city that may or may not
Me
be
about revival, I felt it.
Who are you?
I am Ripley. I almost was, Vance. It is not an easy trek. Thane knows this. Then you are a good man. Do not let them kill Caven for wanting peace.
It shouldn't be too much of a problem if it's within 10 days.
Be careful or you'll find him.
didn't kill him because he wants peace. I'm gonna kill him because he's a potential threat to the plan. Yeah, we've done this before. It's worked totally fine.
We've also just imprisoned people.
Huh?
We can just hold on.
We have a share.
It doesn't change.
I'm sure it's so.
Although it don't change nothing about the resources. He's still soaking them up. Our feet are nice.
He's got regular resources. If we were, my sense of companionship.
You have plenty of rats. I could eat those. I don't need much, honestly.
We don't really eat fruit. Any of us.
Except for
That's his hobby. That's man's hobby. It's worse than killing him.
He's the king of space.
So do you?
Space, so it's happy.
you should have police the RC and help me out.
What do you think of this? He seemed to have a promise with you. Are you okay breaking this promise to him? Your word, Bob? And in return, your loyalty.
Who's speaking?
Seems to
Nobody touches him. Figure out what to do with him humanely.
So
It won't be an issue.
And Easton will say, and do you have any problems about promising him something that you know you will not give to him?
I do. But I have a plan.
And what is this plan? Because, and if I can be direct, I don't think you have one.
You can talk to me later.
I just say we lock him, his character up for the time being, and then after the war, we release him. No matter if House of Unhope is burnt to the ground, or if it's still up, no matter what leader is in charge, we let him go after the war.
First prisoner of war, huh?
I mean, it's basically the same as my plan. He has to win.
First?
Yeah.
Oh, ours?
Yeah, you are.
Oh, that's fine.
Who's going to lock him up?
No, I don't trust you. You said you just wanted to kill him.
I'll kill him.
You said you would kill him. I'll come with you.
You two go into Carrot. He's just going like, I love this. And he's got a little planter. And he says, there's something about it. It brings calm. I hope to bring calm and peace everywhere I go. And he pulls the carrot out. I know you don't eat, but you should try. You eat one? Okay. Constitution saving throw.
I don't need one.
That's not good. I don't think. No, I didn't go to check. Exactly. Okay. That's 8.
8? Okay, you're poisoned for 1d4 days.
Each poison.
Control.
It's a 3.
It's a 3. And he pulls up an antidote. And he goes, you should speak more quietly. I heard you. These cannot be reached.
I would like to.
No.
Not doing anything. I want to cast Mage Hand, but I want to use a spell point, a sorcery point, to cast it without verbal or somatic components.
Okay.
So it just appears.
Yeah, behind him. You see the hand float.
And it's like, and I want it to go and snatch.
Okay, if you can either use Sleight of Hand or Arcana, he will only use Sleight of Hand.
I'll just Sleight of Hand.
Ooh, 19.
22.
Oh, you just yank it out of his hand. He got
I'm done. Okay, just wrap him up.
Wrap?
That's what I'm trying to do.
knife.
I'm gonna cast
Hang to the scene because I can yell.
I'm gonna cast web on
Right. Alright. Alright, he's from -2 to this. 14?
That's
Okay. Yeah, you have him.
Sure. I'm gonna sprint into the room with fire on the can.
Trip. Okay, you're gonna apprehend him.
Yeah.
Tie him up.
Put him out.
Yeah.
He just
Move.
looks at you and he goes,
Move.
when you go in there, you see how those people are? Just remember, all of them die too. If the couple make it, the whole thing.
I don't care what happens to all these people.
Would you rather be dead than live in a cobble town or in not any other town?
I know you don't, but Yin will. And then he just okay. All right.
Well,
All right, sir. What else good, man? All right.
I can't restrain my board.
Come on. Heading into the House of Unhope.
Did you guys just leave him webbed up or what?
What'd you guys do for captivity?
We probably have cells.
Yeah.
Throw them in a cell.
Poison carrots.
Ooh, yeah.
You drink the antidote, I imagine?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll have Hodge. Don't eat the carrots. Don't let him tempt you with carrots, but make sure to get out. No carrots. No eating.
Carbs. Okay, awesome. Alder will take good care of him. You're not taking Hodge.
I'm not thinking Hodge.
Okay.
He needs to be on the ship. Who else is on the ship, sir? The sisters are staying.
Sisters.
Where is this? Is that pre or post on this?
That's long rest.
Yes.
There's after
Zier, the sisters, Otto,
There's
and
after
Hodge.
Yeah.
Did I say
Nice. No, catch web.
did I say 3:30 or 3 for I'm gonna send a reminder text, see if Grant.
What do you got?
No.
That'd be good.
For me and you, I do a lot of fire and you do a lot of lightning. So I can just.
Okay. Here we go. The approach to the city after you guys land on the outskirts and beginning to walk is like stepping into a painting. Winding path leads you through meticulously maintained vineyards. The lush greenery is stark against the sun-baked red rock cliffs surrounding the city. How could anything grow here in these lands where the gods are dead? The air smells of faintly ripe grapes carried on gentle winds. You loop around the vineyards as you do as you see a massive crater in the canyon. At the bottom, you hear the faint sound of rushing water, the first of which you've seen in the Bastard Lands. Do you guys want to stop and explore these exterior vineyards, or do you want to continue forward towards the main gates?
I'd really like to get straight to that.
Okay?
Yeah.
The front gates, carved from gleaming marble and adorned with intricate golden paintings that move and intricate depictions of festivities and sports. Kind of these almost like the henna paintings, like these golden dancing figurines show festivities and sports being played and cheering, pre-parties, after parties. The gates also stand open as if welcoming to all. Do you guys wish to go in?
Yes.
Okay. Crossing the threshold, you are struck by the city's perfection. Streets polished to a mirrored finish, reflecting the golden light and the sun of a smiling image. It's not thousands of people that live here, like you had previously potentially heard. It's millions. Fountains of crystal clear water bubbling melodically along to the flute-inspired whistling that would make a bard jealous. Thousands of citizens move gracefully along the city streets that you see in front of you, their faces serene, Despite the city's beauty, an unsettling calm lingers, an unspoken order maintained by an unseen, omnipotent force. Every corner feels immaculate, yet you cannot shake the feeling that you've entered a place ruled by something so far beyond perfection, it begs to ask the question if one circles past utopia into dystopia. There are no guarded districts here. Everyone is welcome everywhere. These sections of the city become pretty prevalent, where the people aggregate into hobbies and groups. Here is the city map with like names added to them, and I will explain each one of them, and then you guys can decide to go wherever the hell you want. The exterior vineyards, that's the path you guys walked up on the bottom. These vineyards have a pavilion and little sections scattered amongst the vines that people gather to have small celebrations and festivities. Obviously, there's the front gates. These open gates hold the entry to the city, which is well guarded. It also has a place to play with golden sketches along the walls. Those sketches that I described, you can actually just go up and draw whatever you want, and it comes to life.
Oh, that range is going crazy out there.
I know, I was looking at the wind.
It's like the noodle things.
B-ball, but...
Exactly.
Barracks. The barracks is a place for the marbled guard, these marbled guardians to stay at attention, often conducting fun military dances as a show of formation. Tucked behind the pageantry is the town's cobblecraftery in the barracks, which looks like it isn't used much. So there's a cobblecraft, like where all the cobblecrafts go, and then the barracks is where the military is. Then the arboretum, it sits right under the massive wall that leads down to the canyon below. Flora flourishes in this small, secluded oasis. There are the yards. The yards are very long and open, stretched inside the main gates between the exterior walls and the massive towers. Most of the shops are aligned here. Next is the Pillar of Games. The Pillar of Games is tucked into the back of the city and are large marble pillars surrounding a coliseum that is meant for sport. Next is the Wine Hall. It sits in the back, secluded away from the exterior vineyards, has intricate nature of vineyards around the wine hall that make the exterior vineyards look like amateur work. So this is like the wine house. That's like the fanciest section of everything. Next is, finally, the house. The house is more like a cluster of massive sterling white buildings building up towards the sky. Thousands of people stack in these buildings for living, politicking, and this is where Daku seems to stay as well. You guys can talk amongst yourselves what you want to do here and explore a little if you want. The phylactery, could be anywhere, so getting a decent understanding of most of these districts might be a good thing. The odds that you're going to get the exact and reliable information out of Daku of where this phylactery is...
Well, we don't need Daku.
Right.
We just need Vance to
find it.
sense it.
Yep.
Our Vance feel anything? What does it feel like?
He goes,
pointing you in a direction? Or?
I have to essentially cast a spell. It takes quite a long time. We can explore all these regions, and I can tell you where I believe I have found them. One at a time. If we can spend an hour in each, I would know. Or at least be able to tell.
Okay.
Do that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Good.
Where the hell is the ship?
Ship is outside the city, but if you get approval, you could park it in the barracks.
Might be wise.
Barracks is also the most heavily guarded, so that's also a
Dog and shit.
decent prop for where it would be.
Daku ship?
Yeah.
Where's that?
It's in the barracks.
Okay. We could maybe go to the barracks first.
Sure. Go to the barracks first?
Yeah.
Alright, walking through the city. And you guys will pass several, I know I've shown these before, of these guards, which are, you guys will be known, they go by the name of Excelsiites, which are the personal guard to Daku. As you walk through the front gates, they're beautiful and magnanimous as such. People, as you walk through the front gates, are like, "And do you wish to scribble? If you wish to scribble, there are pens." There's the little golden pens lining the wall, the interior and exterior of the city walls, where you can draw something. Pushing forward, you will find your way to the barracks.
I just grab a pen and just the whole way I'm just going crazy.
Anything? Okay. As you're drawing, it's kind of like wisping, and it's adding to other people's stories that they've written. Just adding detail, nothing crazy.
No penises, sorry. Fuck you.
Okay. As you guys arrive to the barracks, you are let in. Giant training grounds underneath you. And there's a bunch of new recruits here. And most of them don't seem to listen. And there is a frustrated Commander Redbrandt standing in front of all of them. And she's just, "Again! I ask, again!" And I would remind you, and if your Ripley's with you, he will pull you close, and he'll go, "She's the one that left Last Hope Colony." So she was like the #1 guard leader at Last Hope Colony, and then she dipped. And it was all about where did she go, where did she go. You guys saw her at the meeting. Yeah. No. Yes. Right behind me. And she just kind of like, "Okay, whoa. Why won't any of you listen?" As they're all like not really knowing how to get information. It looks like they've kind of almost gathered some of the civilians and put them in new armor as if they're almost starting to prepare for battle. And then, as you guys walk in, you're kind of at the landing here looking out. Somebody almost sitting on this little stoop on the right catches you off guard. And you hear him speak to her.
So we gotta watch out for Aatrox and Jim and all that.
And Tarsuvius is sitting there. And he looks at you and he looks back and he goes, "Maybe they won't listen because they're too distracted by your allure. Or perhaps they don't want to mess up such a perfect face." He like hops up and like walks down to her. Little smoke rises from each step that he walks in. And she kind of catches all of you guys. And then looks back to him and says, "There isn't a person in this Colosseum that could do so much as riffle my hair if I didn't want them to. And that goes for you, Soul Burnt." As she says to Tarsuvius, which is the dragon here. And he says, "I'm not saying I could. I mean, I know somebody who could ruffle your hair, though. I voucher they would even best you." He just looks back to all of you guys. And she says, "And in front of your own men." And then Redbrandt says, you know some powerful devils. That I don't doubt." And he goes, "No, Commander, Redbrandt. It's someone in this Colosseum. Let's show off your prowess to show these new recruits. Lead by example." Redbrandt kind of nods. And he says, "However, let's set up the stakes. If I win, or my champion wins, I take you to the wine hall tonight. A date. And if you win, I will pull my strings in the all hell, and I will grant you 100 soldiers worthy of to take your side." She says, "I don't believe you." And he says, "I don't blame you. But with Daku pouring down on you, I don't think you have the option to refuse this." And she just kind of sits there and thinks for a second, and then she just says, "I'm not scared. Choose your champion." He just goes, "1 second." And he turns and starts hopping towards you guys. And he goes, "It's so nice to see you again. Thane, the offer still stands."
I'm not gonna say anything.
Okay. And he goes, "Well, have some new friends, I see."
We're not here to playing your games.
Dear, nice to meet you. I'm gonna shake
"Nice
his
to meet you. I'm starting to like this one." And he says, "No games. No games. But
But the game.
you want to turn down power? You see, I need a date. This bitch has got a hard shell. I'm just trying to crack it a little like a fine egg. One of you go out there, beat her in combat, and then I give you something." Pull on the
We're good.
deck.
We're good. We're good.
Free pull on the deck. All you gotta do is.
We're good. No, thank you.
And he goes,
No thanks. I speak for everyone here.
he speaks for everybody. And he goes, great question, what deck? It is a deck of everything. Anything. It's a deck with power to wipe out gods, but also the power to crush mortals. And I would risk a pull on the deck. True love. Does it be evil?
Yeah.
I don't think so. Just completely ignoring you. With, I think that makes me a dreamer. And in each one of your eyes, I see a dream.
Or you say that. Hold on. Hold
Think it over.
on.
I'm going to charm her.
Dang.
Oh, I was going to walk that.
We make a compact with him that says he has to do anything we want him to do if we get him the date.
What?
He's not going to agree to that.
Alright, fine. He might. I don't know. You tell me, lover boy. I've seen people do dumber things for love.
Then you remind all of you what happened to the previous party.
Yeah. Ripley's going to tell him.
The last two members that I've seen into the
He's pacing behind you.
that I came into the wilds with, bastard lands.
Best.
They became bastards themselves.
Yes. Twist of fate.
By working with Tarsuvius.
A devil. An actual devil.
They agreed to just a simple favor, and yet
There was so much more.
they sold their souls to him. Made him turn on me. And escape.
Both of them.
That would happen
To you.
during this next maneuver.
That's a promise.
So if you agree to this, we can't let you back onto the ship.
Non-negotiable.
That's for everyone here.
Not sure I
I'm
can risk.
not letting any of you back to the ship if you need to deal with them. And I'm working with the Covenant to make sure that will happen.
Talk to us. No, we haven't. In fact, we haven't spoken. Not once about this plan.
Alright, we're
Not
good.
once about it.
Yeah. I don't know why it's so funny to me.
It's fucking
Let Vance cast a spell while we watch this fight.
Who's fighting?
I don't know.
So nobody's gonna take his offer.
No.
He's offering to pull on the deck of many things to try to fight Redbrain to the death. Not a death.
To the death?
Not a death match.
Not a death
Then we killed it.
Yeah. No, just don't.
Awesome. Nobody says anything. Wonderful. And then he just looks and he goes, "You!" And it's some guy. He goes, "Yeah." The guy, his armor doesn't fit. And he goes, "Fight her for me." And the
Why
guy,
don't you go get Aatrox or I'll for you?
and he says, "No." Give me a persuasion check.
23.
He says, "That one is long gone." But Aatrox. And he goes, "He might take another pull."
Can I instantly
Yeah.
about Auburn?
Mm-hmm.
16.
You think he's telling the truth?
Okay. It's long enough.
And he goes, and then rips open, and then he steps through it, and it shuts. Inside is almost like the inside of a marbled mansion.
It wasn't the triangle building?
Triangle building?
Yeah. Or the triangle building. Still don't know what that is.
Well, why'd you say it?
What?
What's the triangle building?
We've seen it before. Portal.
The triangle building?
Yeah.
I don't know what that means.
Okay, then it wasn't.
They're triangles.
Oh,
Yeah. So no, I mean, are you the one that has a lot of patterns or an actual triangle building? I think you mean like on the inside, the patterns are incredibly geometric.
the one I saw through the portal. The other portal.
Yeah. Wait.
It was a
The
different.
portal inside the dungeon?
I don't know.
Oh no. No. I
That's
know
a
what
triangle
I'm
building.
Yeah, no. That one's in Cobblepot.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. And he is gone. And then what do you guys want to do here?
Just wait for Vance to cast a spell, I guess.
Okay. Vance finishes up, and it does seem like Tarsuvius was going to come back at some point, but Tarsuvius looks at you guys and he just shakes his head like, I don't think it's here.
Vance does, you mean?
Yeah, Vance, sorry. And he kind of says, he leans and he goes, this isn't a perfect magic, and I'm doing a quick cast, but it's not here.
Okay.
You guys could wait to see Aatrox return and potentially battle, or you could leave.
I don't need to say.
I mean, I'll have a good fight.
Kind of want
Who
to.
would we be fighting?
We would be fine.
Oh,
We
we
watched Aatrox and
Griffin's still like, oh, I don't know.
Echo. We're kind of on a time crunch.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Are we?
Yes.
I'm in the bathroom. You guys talk about it. I'll be right back.
Because we got 7 other districts to go to. Like an hour each.
True.
And then talking to Daku and then movie.
There's no way it's film as a district that we check.
Right, true. Well, it could also be the house. Daku's house.
Which will probably be the last.
Which will be the house. Right now. We wrote now Rime. Yeah, he's like a wine guy, right?
Yeah. We don't.
So-
yeah, we should go check some wine places.
Well, we walked through the vineyard.
Did we check?
I don't think we
We did
cast
not
it.
cast walk around or anything. So, go to the wine house in the back next.
Are we still next to the vineyard?
No. No, I mean, no. Kind of.
Where are we going now?
Probably wine houses. Wine houses.
Or
Why
not?
not?
He talks a lot about that vineyard, though. He makes a lot.
I
of
was thinking the
vineyard
same
analogies.
Oh, was that the same vineyard?
I would assume so.
Yeah.
Let's go
There's
back.
no way it's on the outside of this kingdom.
But maybe that's what he wants to
It's
say.
the last place anyone would think of.
True.
We know it's not on the ship and it's not on the barracks.
We're not gonna watch it. Yeah.
What if it was through that portal that we just saw?
You think that went to that demi-plane or whatever, or was that just to go talk to the Aatrox?
She's like, do you have blood hunt?
But
This is a game very much.
with the blacks dirty stuff. Oh
Yeah.
is,
Yeah. And I was like, no, but I downloaded it. Re-downloaded it. She goes, okay, so I downloaded it. I launched it, and she goes,
Okay. So would the front gates be its own casting?
yes.
There's no vineyards,
It is
front
what it is.
gates.
I launched it.
I mean, eventually we're gonna have to check all of them, right? Do you have time for that?
Yeah.
Do we have time to do a casting of each one?
That's how we're playing for sections. We'll find out. I don't watch it.
Not spooking the Daku's like attention. You probably
How many?
get you don't probably be sequestered by that time.
How many could we do? Could we?
That you're not sure. Probably how many areas are there?
7.
Probably 4.
Let's go to vineyards, wine houses, and then try vineyards though. Thanks. Yeah.
I mean, but then you could try to delay a meeting with Doku. It's not. I mean, go wherever you guys want. It's not a big deal. Where are you going next, though?
Probably the vineyards. Back out front.
Exterior vineyards?
Yeah.
Okay, awesome.
Are there any vineyards on near the wine houses at all?
Yeah, there are vineyards there too. There's vineyards in both.
Let's do the exterior first.
Okay. As you guys approach the exterior vineyards, beautiful once more, you find a small little place called the Vinter's Forge. It's a small forge with ties, with like vines like crawl all along the forge. In here, there are grape treading ballads where people perform and sing as they stomp grapes. In a beautiful display of like culinary meeting the musical arts. Walking around as kind of the leader of this area is Master Vinter Piltfer, and he greets you and he says, "I'm master of this pavilion. Before I get to know everyone, I'd like to know your favorite wine, one at a time. You."
I don't drink wine.
He goes, "What are you doing here?" "Well, I will turn you into a wine drinker. A small one."
I'm here to get a favor. What do you suggest?
And he goes, "A Merlot for you." "Not for you. For you, a Cabernet Sauvignon Blanc, I believe is in order. There's something chill about you. You, the lady." And he goes, "Why have you all come if you've never had wine before?"
It's wine, right? Would this be like the best place to try wine?
And he goes, This is more for experts, yes? But I'll give you a break. Anyone here tasted wine before?
I like the turkey and stuff.
And he goes, "A sweet tongue you have. If I scrape it, I'm sure sugar will fall." Mm-hmm. And he
I
goes,
had a tongue.
he goes, "Funny,
Yeah.
funny stuff."
Yeah.
And he gets you one as well. And he goes, "This is a cherry wine. And for you, my handsome." Yes. What does the cat call? A licking wine, perhaps?
Hey.
Anything of it.
And he goes, "Yes. Okay. We call this Ivor's blood." And then he hands you a white, the only one to get one. And he says, and he goes, "Well, I hate to do this, but I see the armor on your back, and I know you know where you are. A place where, if you take a favor, as you all have, you must give one. I need you to do something." And he says, "Now, I need you to do something for me. I need you to go to the Arboretum. Pluck a few mushroom caps. The grey ones with the orange spots, you know the ones. Bring them to me. I will use them for wine." And he goes, "It won't take long if you use my tunnels. This I promise."
I'll use your tunnels.
And he says, "And when you come back after you've tasted the wine, I always say give it a few hours to ruminate. You can vote on our favorite wine." I'm sorry. And he goes back to what he's doing.
Okay.
Okay, you guys going down to the tunnels?
Has Vance got his casting off?
Not yet. But you can split it up if you need. Half now, half after.
Can you stay here? How long will Arboretum take? Can you do half here, go to Arboretum, do half
Who knows how long? Yeah, you could.
and come back, finish this, and then
Yeah.
come back to the Arboretum?
Yeah.
Okay.
To the Arboretum.
Yeah.
So you guys begin to use these underground, like wooden embraced tunnels, and you're like walking through them.
I'm gonna start mapping these.
Start mapping them, maybe. Okay.
Wait.
Does anybody have cartography?
I do.
What?
Okay.
And I'm proficient in that.
Okay, you will give him advantage because you're proficient in them.
Okay.
And what is a cartographer's like? Actually, it'll probably be a cartographer's check, Eric. So you're just gonna do it, big boy.
Alright, what is a cartographer's check?
Think intelligence.
I think it's wisdom.
Is it wisdom?
Either one, I think.
Yeah, use wisdom or intelligence, and then add your proficiency mod. With but before you roll with advantage, I think David, your character's name is Scopina?
Sabina.
Skifina? Oh, Skiff?
Skiff. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
That helps.
Yes.
That's actually going to walk it into my memory. Skifina. Give me a... Are you proficient, cartographer?
Looking to see.
Okay.
I can
Sorry, we'll roll a straight check. We'll see later.
trick
Yeah, see if you get advantage later.
+2.
Proficiency. Because you're proficient in them.
But I have shit stats, so
Oh,
+2.
okay.
But I have shit sense.
Dirty 20.
Oh! Alright, yeah, every little avenue you're making, like, and you're also, like, kind of find your groove, find your element. It's something you haven't done much, but kind of comes naturally to you, which does give Yang a little sense of, if you were to make it out into the real world, a job is almost starting to form a little bit, where you think you could do something to this nature. Partis needs a lot of cartographers. Okay. And then you guide everyone to the Arboretum. And you come up, see a beautiful, the smell hits you first. It's vibrant. It's like oxygenated air that is not breathed since you guys have walked in Partis. And the beautiful sights of just all of the plant life that grows, the flora that is thriving here. Does anybody speak tongue of the beast?
Yes.
Just you. Okay. As you guys begin to walk through this beautiful little landscape here, this haven of wildflower, a mushroom speaks to you. Havi? What's your name? Yahi.
Yatir.
Here.
You write those down. It speaks to you in tongue of the beast, and it says, "Seventh kingdom will come. You're not from man nor magic, but beast and us."
That's your name. What's your name, friend? Wherever you are.
And she goes, that's its name. And it says, "The prophecy is being fulfilled."
What color is
Fulfill the prophecy.
What color is he?
Heal.
Okay, good.
Eric's like about to cut it. What'd you say? You said what prophecy?
Yeah, what prophecy?
And it'll say, "Half beast, half." It says half civilized, like the word for civilized, and it says all new. Half beast, half civilized, all new.
And who's half civilized, half new?
The prophet,
Who's the prophet?
the new king,
Who's the new king?
seventh kingdom
Seventh kingdom, Daku's kingdom?
of Paris.
Talos?
And it just kind of goes silent.
I got nothing, guys. Sorry.
And then you just hear, "Is it Tolkien again?" And you look up and you see this creature standing.
Sick.
Dreams of ancient prophecy brought on by disturbing winds. Listen.
Just got into the psychic mushrooms, I guess.
And it just says, if you hear them too long, you'll start to believe them.
What's the
Do you believe him?
And he goes, "I believe they are misguided. I believe they talk of a realm I will never reach."
Misguided by, like, the type of fertilizer you use?
And he goes, "Haven't had a laugh in the time, and for that I thank you." He just does a whirl of his mushroom. You have bless. D4 on your next roll.
Yeah.
And he goes, "Greetings, friends. This is my arboretum. Please step on the path only. If you step off, I will have Pharaoh smite you.
Okay.
I take it not. Who? Finally.
Theros.
Theros, the god of beasts, domestication.
Hmm.
The god that gives you life, my friend. And the life to this entire jungle you see."
See here?
And he
Like
goes,
here?
"Yes. In a very real way. He is within you and her." And he points to a fern. And he goes, "Plants from every continent, from the upper 90 to the mother sea."
You know where you are.
I guess. For the first time in my life, I do. I'm in the Bastard Lands, but I am home. And I have brought everyone, every friend I knew in the previous life, before the hell rained down on me. From the bastards, Flamatula, and their wretched mages. Killed millions with a stroke of their ancient fingers. I know, Sebastian. I need to be calm. He points to like an oak when he says that. He goes, "Thank you for your wisdom. What have you come for, friends, travelers, wayfarers?"
Pleasure.
And he goes, "Well, you're going to be here a while."
You got a shortcut to mushrooms?
And he goes, "Depends on if you're looking for one and for the purpose."
That's right.
The one that's gray with orange spots.
Ah, the Cecil cap.
Cecil cap, yeah.
Good friend of the Cecil cap I am. Have always
How
been.
many
Did
do we need?
you say Dwayne Wade? Dwayne Wade? Dwayne Wade cap. Oh. He says, "You can take it."
We need 4.
Hmm?
We need
Well, we'll
4.
take it, but
Yes. You've been here before.
yeah,
Sometime.
we're here because of them.
There's a levee under the city. Yeah. Busted and broken it is. That's how, what feeds my plants.
Continue.
Can you hear their agony?
Yeah.
You can't? You do hear them all go. And he goes,
Now I got it. Now I hear it.
"They're thirsty. They need to be quenched. There's a levee underneath the city. It is jammed. Free the jam. You can take as many mushrooms as you want. Good day, wayfarers." And he turns back to his arboretum.
We have to freeze through here. Unblock the levy
Yeah.
to get the location, or just to take like if we find it.
Just to get the mushroom.
To get the mushrooms. Bring back to the Venter. So that you can get.
What if we just find something?
Hmm?
Or if we stumble across something.
You see him here. He like pointed him to you.
Take him out.
You take him out.
He's not gonna like that. There's a
He's not gonna like. They're not gonna like.
Yeah, there was a smite
Theros will smack you.
from his grave, probably.
Do it.
I mean, dudes want. There's more options. There's definitely more options than one. Whether or not this guy has the power to make Theros smite you is also another thing to be questioned. Whether or not this guy can wield the gods, but
Well, how about we get the mushrooms first? Because we don't have to come back here. That's just doesn't really work out for logistics. So if we take the mushrooms now, then we'll go unblock the levy and we're done talking to Pilton. How about that?
and he goes, "Do you promise me?
I promise you.
How long until you will do this deed for me?"
How far is the levy outside the city?
It's just underneath. You could get there in 30 minutes. I just need to know how long I need to wait until I leave.
I give us like 2 hours.
And he goes, flowers you may have. Take as many mushrooms as you need. Okay, take the mushrooms.
We're just gonna start edging for the next 2 hours.
Rubbing it over the top.
He's preparing to unleash on us.
Okay. He's about halfway through dance.
Okay.
So you guys going back to the exterior vineyards? You have the mushrooms.
We can wait another 30 here. Let him get his casting out. Okay. And go to the vineyards. 30 minutes. Let him get his casting out while we taste the wine.
Sure. 'Cause you don't have to come back.
Yeah, and then 30 minutes to the levee.
Did we see
And
the
we have
levee
30
when we were
minutes to-
underground?
Hmm?
Did we see the levee when we were underground? You said it's below the city.
No, it's like all the way below the city. You were only like 20, 30 feet out underground. Okay. Heading back to shelter.
Mhm.
Right. Great. You find him again.
Magic mushrooms.
And he goes, Saints be praised. Hand them over. You're a good boy. And then he mashes them up, starts putting them in something, and he goes, an extra gift? You shan't refuse.
I'm refusing.
Well, we can take gifts from him, right?
Yeah, but it's gonna be a gift that keeps on
Gifted.
yes, quiz.
It's on gifting.
And he just kind of goes, he goes, do any of you know the arts of Arcana? And he goes, for a special drink I have to you, and hands you a little vial of wine.
What is it?
And he looks at you and he goes, and you?
Kind of.
And he just hands it to you. And he goes, a gift from Phil.
I would love to accept your gifts,
Good.
but we're short on time. We can't reciprocate this one.
That is okay. You've done me a great favor with the Cecil caps.
Thank you very much.
Have a blessed day.
You too, Pilter.
Filter.
May Thoros guide you.
Anyone gonna make a medicine check on those? Who guide you?
Thoros?
And he looks at you and he goes,
Jesus.
so, sorry.
I also had, if this is similar to my potion of spell recharge, I would like to, I guess, yeah, help. with it.
No.
Okay. Good. I've had a magic.
Everyone give me a medicine check.
Medicine check, you say. 14.
Who got a 20?
13.
Awesome. You know for everyone, it's the same thing. It is a vial. Grants the drinker 3 free metamagic points and the ability to use it on any of the following metamagic abilities when you cast a spell. You say it's complicated? She. It's not one of the codes. It's a triple spell.
Uno, dos, tres, cuatro.
So even people that aren't sorcerers can access these for limited time. Put it in magic items. It's pretty much all the main ones plus some from UA, so. Great. Bonus action. Okay. He looks at you all.
How long do we get the points for?
Meta magic points?
Yeah.
It's on like your next spell. So like you drink it, cast a spell.
We get 3 points though.
Yeah.
3 uses.
Yeah. I'll just say as soon as you drink it, it lasts until like long rest whenever. Yeah, long rest. Okay. And he looks at you all and shakes his head no.
Who says that? Who shakes?
Vance.
Oh, okay.
Out here.
Okay. Let's go to the levy real quick.
Sure.
Unclog the toilet.
Yeah.
Unclog the toilet.
Who's the levy?
Perception checks for Yin Yang.
16.
18.
You both overhear a conversation where somebody goes, and why do you think the Colosseum is closed today? The other one goes, I hear Daku's throwing one of his fits in there. No. Yes, if I was any braver, I'd scale the walls and see for myself, but alas, I am not. And they just continue with their conversation. And their other conversation pertaining to going to the upper house, which was one of the districts of the house, I think I called it, and entering into politics in this one, the house, where you can enter into political debates, and it's like a one-on-one debate about a Kingdom's Reign topic, and they're talking about how they debated whatever it is.
They said Daku's in the Coliseum right now.
Daku's in the Coliseum right now, and he's throwing one of his fits. And then the guy says,
I'm going to continue doing this, and I can go check it out.
Yeah, sure.
I'm pretty stealthy.
Is the Coliseum at the games?
Yeah.
Do you want to take Vance with you so we can start casting the spell?
Sure. You guys can do this, and then get one more, but yeah.
Your perception check will also continue to the point where you walk and you see above the levee, you're a couple hundred feet above, and you see there's a beast down there, stuck in the water, playing.
Playing?
Yeah.
He's not gonna like it on him. Before we split, I would like to cast Lawn Strider on Vance.
Okay, Lawn Strider.
Lawn Strider.
Okay.
Give him additional movement speed for the next hour.
Okay, great.
So
Well, he's gonna be fast.
Yeah, that's
He
the
already
problem
has-
is you're probably planning on climbing that wall.
let's go.
Okay, but that'll help. So Lawn Strider help their climbing at all or no? It's like jump distance and stuff.
No, it just says increase 10 feet.
And escape has 35 movement. So I'm like,
So you guys now know that you're probably in for a battle down at the levee, unless you can talk to whatever it is down there, which is a language barrier, and convince it.
With you. It's not a language barrier.
I don't know. You don't know what beast it is down there, and you don't know what it'll speak.
It speaks violence.
I mean, I might be able to speak.
It is a water-based creature. You know that.
Any water.
But you'd be entering into a battle without homeboy over here.
Yeah.
It's fine. You're welcome to do so.
I really don't.
I'm pretty good with animals. I'll say that. I'm pretty good with animals.
It's not an animal, is it?
Now, you can see it's not a monstrosity closer to.
If we could sneak down there, we could just break the levee off right now.
It's jamming it.
Oh,
Body. Yeah.
Or booty.
Yeah, pretty much.
Badass.
I'll let you guys think about what you want to do while we go over here to the Pillar of Games. The first thing you'll meet is a couple of Excelsiites, these guards. And one of them, kind of through a veiled mask, like a metallic sounding voice, would say, "Closed for the day. Find somewhere else for your entertainment."
Why is it?
You don't need to know. It's closed.
No way to take a good peek inside.
And he goes, "No way to take a close peek inside."
You're certain.
Positive. And then Vance just goes, "Thank you." Turns, walks, and he goes, "The wall. You got a way to get me up there?"
How tight can you hold on?
And he goes, "I can hold on pretty tight, but I can't muster this fall. And if I die hitting this ground."
Give me a wink.
Yeah, I guess so too.
Oh.
That won't happen. Come on.
You hit persuasion check. just says, if I die, this is all over.
Which is why you're not going to die.
And he
Do you
goes,
want to get up there and check it out or not?
not that bad. I trust your ability to climb, not my ability to hold. Plus, I'm getting used to these arms, and they aren't that strong.
What if I,
It's true.
the big, like, chain that I
Yes.
have around
I'm
my...
gonna need that. And he points to your wings.
As long as I get them back.
And he goes, it would be useful for me to have them. You're expendable. I'm not.
I do not like this guy.
It's perched on the ground, I'm getting my wings back.
And he goes, teach me how to use these things. Loops them in.
Just let them do their thing.
That's alright. Okay. You're gonna begin to climb.
Yes.
Because you have climbing speed, I'll give you advantage on this roll. But the wall and your climbing ability, we're going to enter into a mini game, will be represented by Jenga.
Okay.
You will make a athletic check
Okay.
for climbing with advantage. Your roll will tell us how many you'll have to pull out of the Jenga.
Out of the
set.
Jenga?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll go get the Jenga set. You can wait. You're roll. So many sixes. The set came with G6. Okay, seems like Grand 7.
Definitely 6 spells.
I don't know. I could probably do it.
What should we do about the water beast, guys?
Oh shit, this is not good. This is probably drink Jenga too. So
It definitely is.
I'm gonna set it up while
Yeah.
you, somebody else set it up. While you roll for me here.
Yeah. I don't have that.
You have to go throw it now or wait?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm.
some marks. And sort of thing.
With advantage, athletics.
I would maybe
14.
Do the chicken dance, everyone.
Rival and the section that's surrounded. He's always in this. There's how
If that goes. So hold post for 30 seconds.
Can I guess look at the water beast and just see if I can figure out sort of what it is?
Yeah, give me insight check.
Still listening. Good.
It looks like gag.
Yeah, it's easy.
We're missing that.
Missing one.
Missing one, yeah.
Probably got lost when we're good.
Probably. Yes.
What'd you get on your Jenga check?
14.
14? Okay. That will be 21 pulls of Jenga. What did you get?
21.
21? 21, you will, okay. It,
Drop table, man, drop table.
it's, you're wanting to know what it speaks?
If I know that,
Yeah.
if he's looking for speaking at the table.
Yes, you are.
Yeah. It would be helpful to know what it speaks.
Sorry.
It speaks
Got
Tongue of the Admiral and
You can cap. That cap?
I don't know.
Tongue of the Serpent.
Oh no, he does. Serpent?
Yeah.
Tongue of the bastard.
I speak.
Basic surf.
That's what it'll speak.
Jungle surfing.
And I
Got
think
him
you
up.
have Animals Cup, so you might be there. I need to.
Okay, 21 polls.
Everyone,
Oh,
here we go. 21.
21 feels like a lot.
It does.
Those feels like a lot.
Yep. Yeah.
This is 21. All this.
Do the side ones more.
Who you fuck?
Are you?
You want to put it back on top?
Yeah, man, you gotta put it back on top. Come on. And if you're gonna pull from the top, I need at least 2 full sections before you pull.
So like down.
Yeah,
here.
you can pull that one. Yeah. What?
Oh, shoot. Advanced counting.
No!
It's the third.
It's about a 200 foot wall, by the way.
Figured that's.
Three.
Got 3?
Mm-hmm. This is 4.
You can move around the whole table if you need.
So you pick it from the same side.
Jesus.
I'm gonna risk it for
Ah. We're a long ways away from 21.
Like I said, this whole bottom portion adds up to 21. It's a lot.
We can start talking about the other group. What do you guys plan on doing?
Are we fighting this thing today?
Probably not today.
You could try speaking to it.
So you could go to another location now that you know it's a battle, and then wait for.
We said 2 hours. I don't know if we should try that.
Yeah, you're still in the first half of the first hour. The second half of the first hour.
I mean, I'm okay with fighting this thing.
5?
Yeah, we're not fighting like today, real life today, but yeah, in game today. What's that? 6 or 7?
That was 5.
No, it's 6 because you got 2 pops.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 6.
This is so stressful.
Maybe you let it.
It's so hard. I already seen it before you could do it.
I need water. That's fine.
I don't think it'll work if you try to ignite it.
You can draw out water.
Okay.
I just spoke with my
Jackson over in here.
It's so hard.
This is after like
Simon!
yeah, this is open fire. We can just staple. Yeah. Well, here we go. That's fine. Scars are dead. It's fine. Where's it from? When I was
How far can you protect yourself from fall damage?
do you remember how
That's what I was trying to look up earlier in the player's
I
handbook.
think it's 10 feet per level. Maybe.
cooling effect my CPU
So that's like
here
100 feet.
if I'm that layer?
This is about like 2. The
when I
top is about
plugged
240.
Power cable my GPU
Oh,
out
no problem.
came out with gold. Your fingers went right on. Yeah, sliced it.
Oh, time we got in the trouble.
I'm not too worried. It's
Can't tell you. Or the infection.
Fine.
yeah. It could be. I have singers now right around there. It's been like that until just now.
Oh, I don't like the way that's starting to shiggle.
Sugar.
Sorry,
like the way that's okay, buddy.
Also,
I'm getting stuck on my fingers.
Oh, fun.
halfway.
Sure. Dude, that's the first time you feel a little bit of wind.
Seagulls are passing you.
It's any fall damage you take by an amount equal to 5 times your monk level.
5 to 50. 50
It's
feet.
a lot less than we thought.
Listen!
More than halfway there.
It's not blueberry.
No!
I want.
You can hear the seagulls listen to them. They're up there with you. Should put my hand on yours.
I don't touch the DM interference. Oh,
Man,
We had a lot of crumble off the wall coming down.
and he whispers at this point, he goes, if you fall, I'm letting go.
Oh. I mean, you don't want to be too top heavy. You know?
Jared, come here. Let's read this portion. Yes, yes, we go. Yeah. 15?
yeah, no. 6 more.
Sure.
Maybe not. Maybe not.
Is that 16? If you need a break, we can take a break.
5 more.
Wind's starting to increase.
Got this in the front.
The wind.
Let's see.
17.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, your palms right now.
You guys want to come over here?
Mine are wet. I'm not even doing it. Oh,
He's got an
17?
Oh, so true.
Get my zombies or switch from Warzone. Whatever games he has.
Yes. Saturday, I have to take my
Friday.
cars and take it.
18. Big gust of wind. I need an athletics check.
And then
With advantage or
No.
no?
Roll it off the table if it's that close.
I think Thursday and Friday after work.
With advantage or no?
No advantage. Yes. Yes, advantage this time. DC
Friday.
17.
Sunday I could do it as well.
Okay.
Harold
You
Nature.
withstand the wind, but it'll add 1d4. Only d4 to your total. 22. Just gotta get to 22. 17, because that next one's 18. Next one's 18. Because we're going by multiples of 3 right now.
What do you want to do, like, after work on Friday? Just don't work on Saturday.
Like that one.
Oh my god, dude.
To be one of the side ones.
New total is 22. That is 18.
So you got
Four more. Right? Four more. Four more. Four more. Four more. That's all, bro.
Yeah.
Almost straight back.
What?
What? Did you try that one? No. Oh, okay. I thought you tried one up on the corner. I was like, what? 19. Three more. Vance is just telling you, I can see the top. See the top. Very close.
Why did we have to carry Vance up again?
Because he needs to be able to see if it's in the Coliseum.
Oh, okay. It's really watch.
Oh my god.
Is that 19?
Yeah.
That's
20.
20.
That's funny.
Two more.
Two more.
That jiggle.
Oh, I hear you.
Oh my fucking shit.
Oh, good.
Tower 11.
No, you got.
Oh, yeah. He needs to place it, though. It has to be placed.
Oh,
You reach the top.
And he did it without touching any of the
I
bottom.
was gonna say, that's like best for me. I was like, the bottom's gonna be. My hair not so Oh.
Okay, it's a lot of Jenga.
So played.
Well played. My hands are claiming.
My hands are clammy as shit. It got to a point where it's like the top were the only ones I could pull, and it was the sides were the only ones I could pull.
Yeah, this is the Coliseum with a wall around the entire thing, pretty much. Here's what you see. Make Jared put that away. You did a good job.
oh, Jared.
Okay. As you look over the edge, you're currently unseen. You see Daku on his knees in the center of this Coliseum.
Did we? No, we didn't.
He looks beaten. You see him in a vulnerable state. You're potentially one of the only people to ever do so. And one you don't wish to see him in. As one that you don't wish for him to see you see him in. As you take your shallowed footsteps along the top of the cold marble, in an attempt to get a good angle. You need to make a stealth check to get over there without him noticing.
This is bread and Buddha.
24.
Nice.
24?
Yeah.
Okay. You see that Daku's once calm demeanor begins to grow grotesquely twisted in an unholy rage. You wonder if it was you. Did he see you? You're not sure. His skeletal frame is draped in a royal lavender-colored, as he trembles, and his neck cranks upwards and howls to the heavens, a sound that seems to tear through the air and rupture the skies. His voice carries an unnatural weight, like the world-ending bell, and with every syllable the ground beneath you begins to shiver as though you're dreading his wrath, although you believe that the sound is not escaping from this Colosseum. From the edges of the Colosseum, the impossible begins to manifest. Zombified corpses and limbs hurl over the walls at an almost unwatchable speed. The air grows thick with the stench from decay, and the sound of bones grinding against the marble and each other's bodies begins to flood your ears. They are being summoned by his screech. From all along the bastard lands, his voice commands the death wind. They won't stop until they reach him. Instead, they swirl around him at unquantifiable speeds. They twist into a horrifying vortex of death, a hurricane of gnashing teeth and splintered limbs that circle Daku with an unnatural vigor. His stretched out arms seem to command the storm as he rises from his knees. This is a personal rage manifested at behest of the closest thing man can conjure to a god. The death hurricane is 20 feet in all directions around, and it screams with rapture of the grave. He falls to his knees again, and the light like a snuffing of the candle holding this all together dies. The bodies are sent cascading in many directions as they are angled at speeds fast enough to dent and fracture the marble around him. Daku is clobbered with these bodies, contorting his frame, fracturing his body until he is buried underneath all of them. Deathwind, holding the bodies together, spins out in every room in the Colosseum. And with your upward angle, this is what you see. It almost looked like this. And then it all just kind of goes silent. And somewhere underneath all of those bodies is Daku, and he may be dead. It seems like this was almost his way of just exploding his anger. And you're just standing on top of it all, looking down into the pit of, now there's like probably a 30-foot pile of bodies. Give me an insight check.
15.
For the 15, I will tell you the vague information that what you've just witnessed is what is called a zombie maelstrom, and is a monster all in and of itself. It's essentially a zombie tornado that he can conjure around him and use as he battles.
That's gonna be fun to fight. Charge already.
Or just control.
It's not a spell.
True.
It's a monster. Like, it's an actual stat block of a creature.
Gotcha.
But you also realize that he might be dead right. Like, you saw his body snap, his neck flip around, and thousands of bodies hit him at like Mach 10.
I'm gonna look to Vance.
He just goes like, "What the fuck did we just witness?"
I don't know, but do you sense any life down there?
He goes, "I'd have to stop my casting." And he is like walking around with certain things, laying out diamonds and doing small little intricate castings. Do you want to go down there and check?
Not really, do you?
Fuck no.
Yeah, let's finish up this casting. If we
Okay.
have time, we'll see if we can.
He'll spend the hour and he will confirm that the phylactery is not here. Let's meet back up at the group. And you never see, in that hour, you never see Daku's body leave that mosh pit.
Yeah, let's just go.
Okay. You climb safely back down, break out the Jenga again. No, I'm kidding.
It's like you have to do 41 this time. Oh, fun.
And you climb your way back down, and you make it over towards where the, do you guys want to do anything in your meantime? Maybe go to a different location, and just scout it out real quick before you decide to go down, or what's the call here?
I think we're here. We may as well just take care of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can't really do anything without being here.
And when the levee breaks, the druid will know. You don't have to come back and tell him necessarily. It'll be like, and he'll be like, "Oh, everything's getting water again."
Okay.
Where would you guys like to go? Instead, or look, you guys could go to another location like the yards, which is just right inside the front gates, and explore a little bit while they're exploring the pillars. You could head directly towards the wine hall, or you could go right into the what's it
Check
called?
out the yards and then just
House.
You go and finish it.
Okay. Meeting up at the yards. As you guys approach the yards, it's a beautiful like just wide open area where everything is happening. And you guys just see there's so many shops happening, little areas here and there, like little people like, oh, come over here, would you draw these, please? And you guys maybe pop your heads in a few places, but then all of a sudden the crowd erupts into a thunderous cheer. People bordered on stampeding to get a look, climbing nearby banisters, merchant hoists, and all the like. As the cheering rises, you all manage to get a look. There's a slender frame adorned in royal purple who stands atop a single framed chariot of radiant gold, its intricate engravings shimmering as though alive. Gold wisps flow off of the back of it, and smell of lavender in everybody's noses. It is pulled by a majestic blue drake with scales of rippling stargernite. A chariot glides effortlessly over the cobblestone streets. Daku's presence is commanding yet serene. His piercing gaze sweeps over the adorning masses, and he wins over the hearts of the lifting and lifts a hand as you guys see Daku stride through the
That's
streets.
Daku.
Yeah, it seems to be from your vantage point. And everyone's just shouting. And he just rides alone, no like military near him, nobody guarding him, he just feels safe. He parts the chariot, flips over the chariot, and stands on the back of it, which transitions nicely into a dais. Now visible to most of the crowd, a line starts to form in front of him, almost naturally, like people know what's happening. Behind him, a few minutes later, a protectorate rolls through the streets, and all of you will notice that this protectorate is manned by Lancaster
I get in line.
and Atrox. You're gonna get in line to ask him a question. Okay. Oh,
So yes.
So the skull is just like abandoned now. It's like
what is?
the skulls for people.
There's still some people, like the merchants themselves are there. The fuck, I'm working. I can't go up and ask them a question. But all the people are, and people are climbing on top of some songs. Why you wanted to thieve?
Trying to
Okay. Well, there's some people not looking, so you could thieve from them for sure.
yeah, just look at the little sparkly sort of glitters.
Full glimmer, some shinies. Anything in particular in terms of like genre of what you're looking for?
Things that I might be able to tinker with, like my arrows.
Okay. Yeah, give me a sleight of hand check.
Uh-oh.
The rest of you, obviously, you'll see this is Lancaster standing right next to Atrox. And they're just kind of scanning the field.
18.
18? Okay. As you're like looking through, you do see some arrows, and they're nice, like gold tip, and the back of them like sparkle a little bit. You just kind of reach over and grab them, put them in your pocket,
From
and
that
then
guy?
you
From that guy?
no. Just unmanned hoist, and you turn to leave, and you just feel a palm on your chest, and somebody has caught you. It is this guy.
Wait.
Not this guy. This guy.
Much less scary.
And we'll get to that in a second. For everybody else, you see Daku beginning to take questions. You get in line. Okay.
Is this after I've seen him in the...
About the exact same time. A hydromancer gets on stage and he goes, "Beloved, it's and we need help. Our pharaoh's running short, and the pharaoh's caps that are in our I'm an apprentice, and my master says that we need to free the blockage." And Daku goes and he goes, "I will put my excelsiites on. This I promise you." And then the man responds, and he goes, "To be honest, I already sent 3 of your excelsiites down there. They didn't make it out, and we're really running low." And Baku just goes, "It will be fun, I promise." And almost like the guy kind of goes, "Thank you, my lord," and just turns and walks away. And then he asks another guy comes up and asks a few more like city related questions. And then somebody comes up and goes, "I just wanted to know, is it true that Cobbletown has fallen?" Baku just kind of goes, "The Cobbleman wishes to instill fear in our city. A feeling I have tried hard to annex since our formation long ago. How he will not take over here. You are safe. Nothing can change that." A deep sigh of release in the field kind of comes over. You who are in the crowd, give me an Arcana check.
19.
19.
Mhm.
That is the DC. Meets it, beats it. You can tell that these people clearly just got charmed. Like, to calm down.
Okay.
By Lancaster.
Caster.
And I didn't mention Aatrox and Lancaster standing on this what is it, Rolling Thunder. So massive behemoth. And they both just kind of calm, and then you're up next.
Okay.
And he just goes, kind of like nods a little bit, and then you're up to speak to him.
Hello, Doctor.
You're like 15 feet in front of him. Yeah.
I hope I've been waiting our meeting together
As have I.
tonight at sundown.
He looks over at Lancaster. Lancaster like looks at you, and Aatrox looks at you. And then Lancaster just goes, nods. And he goes, "Don't want to be late. We have much to discuss. Do you have a question? In front of everybody?"
No. That was my question.
"Thank you." And then the next person just steps up. Okay.
Look at Aatrox though.
Uh,
See.
Aatrox whispers something to Lancaster, and Lancaster just nods, and then Lancaster takes off. And Aatrox just stands there. As you go through the crowd, you see a couple of, like, Aatrox fanboys, though.
Yeah.
They're wearing his mask, and they're going like, "Stop right there. He's literally right there." Yeah. Okay. And then you look over, and this guy's got a hand on your chest, and he goes, "We don't have to tell anybody." Sounds like he wants to teach you. And he goes, "Just let me stick my heart there, you bust." He goes, "You outperform me, I'll teach you something new, and I'll let you free. But I outperform you, you let me tag along, adventuring style." Okay. And he goes, "Ready to see something fancy?" He backs up, like kind of like this. And I'm performing first. And he starts to do like sword juggling. And he just swallows the swords. And some people like actually turn away from Doc and go, "Oh, it's a real performance," and they just like walk off and and he swallows different swords as he's juggling. Very awesome. And then he just goes, "Oh," and he just throws them up into like a star formation. And everyone's like, "Ah." And then he goes like this, and the crowd goes, "Oh," and he just looks over at you. And they kind of like give you some room.
Okay. I'm going to. Can I have my rats like go kind of grab his swords and start like throwing them up in the air? I'm gonna then cast Beast Sense on one of them.
Okay.
Try and like hide it at my boot or something.
Okay.
So I can see through its eyes, and I'm gonna try and shoot backwards.
Oh, I like this. Give me an animal handling check.
Uh-oh. An animal handling check? Oh, for the
Yeah, talking to your little.
hold on. Was he
Sensing with it? I'll give you advantage. You cast Beast Sense, so that's advantage.
See, 14.
14. Okay, now you can give me a performance check for the shots.
That's not
I'll let you use your Dex mod. And if you're proficient in performance, you add proficiency. But if you're not, okay. So just straight Dex mod, no proficiency.
Oh, fool! I should have actually been there. Shit, that's my thing.
What'd you roll?
On my
Oh,
she's going someone's eye.
telling somebody. Since you have anyone to care that. It's serene, it's happy, they just got mind controlled. Yes,
Don't care.
no, you double stoned somebody and you ruined them. Which means everyone else is like, oh my god. And then everyone's like, and then the others, oh, who you think won? And everyone goes, you. And he walks up and he goes, where are we headed next? And he hands you the, sorry, not like, and he hands you all the arrows.
Or something.
And he goes, and then we go home. And I'll, all right, now I think that's what he is. And you have gained a companion for the group.
This dude probably smells something special.
You think his beard is naturally yellow, or that's where it's definitely best.
His name is Yale Yellowbeard. And he's the only companion that has out of combat abilities exclusively.
Oh,
Okay, Yale's skills are used out of combat. However, he still counts as a present companion while rolling for threats. Once he has attempted to aid in a certain way, he cannot attempt again. That's supposed to be a long rest. Gain advantage on a skill roll. Understand any spoken or written language. Finds any and all magic in a given room. And cast Prayer of Healing.
oh, what a homie.
Yeah. So. Okay, then you guys meet up with them, and you see Aku riding away in his chariot as you meet them. I'll let you guys have that conversation, and then plan for what's next, and then we will end the session.
what's up? Find it.
Is that Daku?
Yes. Yeah. We're meeting him at sundown in the house.
I don't think that's actually Daku. Because I just witnessed him in the Colosseum basically get buried by zombies. He looked extremely angry. Did not look happy.
Well, they did refer to it as one of his fits, right?
Yeah.
Maybe he just does this from time to
Yeah,
time.
but how is he in two places at once?
That's my thing.
Nah,
He's in two places at once.
Just-
Right?
multiple souls in him.
Does he?
I feel like he's a magic guy here, right? I feel like he's.
Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of spells that could cloning and
I feel like
just
I've
disguise
heard
self,
that he's
stuff
like
that.
Could have been his
controlling a
kid
lot,
with
like
a
a lot of his-
disguised self.
a lot of his power comes from that. I don't know.
So he's probably actually in the
Cloning
Colosseum and it was
himself.
somebody else in a
Yeah,
disguise.
he is.
And that's why they had to use charm. Perhaps.
Yes.
For scabs.
Did
For
he?
scabs.
I know of a long lost necromancy spell. Not necromancy. Of that one powerful caster can make replicas of themselves who essentially revive as if their current body passes.
Maybe he killed himself.
Hell, that thing could have been phylactery. I doubt it.
Vance! Vance, where'd you go?
Maybe the phylactery produces these replicas, meaning if he does die, he just gets instantly reborn as a new god.
Maybe his replicas have a time constraint. This one looks pretty beat up.
Maybe. Anyways, we found the
Goes to the pen. He's
Levy's being bossed by a creature.
stick figure.
We're gonna have to either lure it away or kill it, probably.
What?
The creature, the Levy.
Oh yeah. No, yeah, we'll be fine for Levy, I think. Also, they'll be loot because they'll be dead. Cecily that's there.
Cool down.
What kind of armor do you have? You have special armor? You don't have special armor? What do you have?
You know, too bad.
Well, like I was wrapped up in the blanket, and this
Yeah.
and I was using the switch stuff.
We're switch naked. Then we're
And I'm not only we saw before.
about an hour and a half to go.
Really?
Probably. I mean, depends on how long. I'm gonna go on a run afterwards. If I can. I don't have time. We're gonna be playing for like an hour, at least. At least. Yeah.
Okay. Anything else you guys want to talk about?
No,
Next thing, go to Levy.
Yeah.
Okay. You've knocked off a good portion of the thing, and then what about meeting Doctor? Is that in the plan for next session as well? To actually go and talk to him and
Yeah.
okay.
Sundown.
Absolutely.
All right. That's the end of the session.